Well, hello there, my friends. Good morning, everybody. How are you? I hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars on this fine Monday morning. It's the 22nd. Happy solstice, or day after solstice for those of you who celebrate. Hopefully, most of you are off work now and you get to just chill. You get to soak up that holiday spirit, you know? All right, we're going to be checking out The King is Watching. I absolutely love this game. Absolute banger of a game that came out earlier this year. And apparently they just put out a big update called the Volcano update. It came out on the 9th, so a couple of weeks ago. They've added more advisors, they've added more enemies, they've added more artifacts. Like, they've added so much to this. Like, look at this. I can't read all this. Look at this. All right, full update notes. Brand new map. New map has 6 bosses, and then you're just like, that's the noise that updates make. Isn't that unreal? Look at it all. Holy moly. Wait, you're at the office? No. That's illegal, son of Toth. I haven't played in a while, though. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with just some vibes. And some upgrades. Permanently increase spell damage. What do you do? Grants free reroll when choosing a reward for the run. Grants additional free roll when choosing rewards. That one's the same thing but cheaper. Grants an opportunity to banish a single building from being offered. Unlocks the Minotaur Camp, the Pangolin Stump, the Paladin's Campus, and the Barbarian Tent. Wow. You should tell your manager that you have a note from Surge and that you should be excused and allowed to go home. It's true. It's true. You let them know that Surge is unimpressed. Increase damage dealt by all of your troops by 5%. Increases HP by all of my troops by 5%. Holy moly. And this is the advisor tab, I believe, right? That's quite strong. Wait, look at this. That's so funny. They added a new thingy in the middle. Oh, pardon me. Your manager has the week off? That's so rude. That's so rude. Your manager gets the time off, but you don't. Devastating. All right, let's get this reroll. It seems quite strong. Where was it? There was one that was only 20. Right here. Banish option. Grants one more opportunity to banish. Banish option. Banish option. Free reroll. Fro roll. I'm going to actually grab this homie just so we don't get this weird skip at the bottom. And we'll save the rest. Challenge. I have rewards available. Have at least one unit of every class on the battlefield at once. Hey. All right, let's go. All right, who do I have? Improve a random tile at the start of the run. Yes. Fancy beard. Troops are cheaper to produce and the production speed is 20% faster. More units. Wait, I can take one more. Provide a musketeer at the start of the run. Let's... It looks like I can have one more. Is that correct? Oh, no. No. Let's go back to the beginning map. And let's go threat level 2. Hopefully that's not too tough. And just remind ourselves how to play this game, right? But good morning, everybody. Good morning and welcome. It's so good to see you. We're fighting the Goblin Warlord Gorzog. Choose a starter pack. I can have 150 wood and 50 food. I could have 3 black pigs and, geez. Let's go with 100 and 100. Wait, no, I think wood is more important than food. All right, anyways, so we're here, we're working these tiles. Red is bad, purple is extra good. Good. Everything is snowy, it is extremely cute. All right. We want to get a wheat field down quickly. Do I want to be making gold? Hold on. I want to get peasants. I want to get peasants, which means I want a wheat field. All right, I understand. I remember. It's coming back to me, chat. Hey, good morning, Triple. How are you, friend? Good morning and welcome, everybody. Let's do this. There we go. So now we got some homies. How long until the first wave attacks? I think I can do a free chop chop now. Let's do here. Nice. I didn't get hit by the tree enemy, or the trenemy for short. Now, things that I care about. All right, I'm the vampire lord. Crap. That's fine. That's fine. Things that I care about. I don't remember how any of this game works. Unit limit, there we go. Broader gaze. I want to get cash money going. And to get cash money going, I want the market. Yes. I want the market and I want to turn wheat into gold until I can get a 4x4. There we go. It's all coming back to me, y'all. It's all coming back to me. Let's chop chop again. Nice. Feeling way better than last week. Let's go, Triple. Glad to hear it, friend. All right, first wave. It's one homie. I bet you my musketeers are just gonna slay. The last time I played this game was August. That's a long time. I could get one thick man. Slingers are good. I don't have any iron yet, but that's fixable. I don't have any iron yet. Alrighty. Let's go with Denari. Let's get a barracks early. Wallbusters are super free because they don't actually kill my units. And hopefully by then I can do this. Forest spirits. I can tax the forest. I get 10 of each resource. I can get 100 crystals, or I could get a free magic building. Interesting. Do I already have a magic school? I already have a magic school, so this one's not exciting. I can get magic school currency, so I can get some spells. I think I just want 10 of each resource, because I believe I have a relic. Where's a man gotta be? Where's a man gotta be? To show his, hold on a second here. I want you to be able to see the resources. Where's a man gotta be to see his relics? Oh, they're here. There we go. Yeah, every time I kill an enemy, I get crystals anyways. So we're chill on that. Research table just costs water. That's good. That's good. All right, let's summon this homie. Just so I have some friends now. Let's chop some more trees here. There we go. We finally have our first enemy. Good job, peasants. Good kill. Jeez. All right, I got a little bit bullied there. I think you actually usually use small search for this game, or confused with another tower defense game. So we shrunk ourselves before so that we fit right here over the king. But we could bring back mini surge. Where was mini surge? Do I not have mini surge? Yeah, there we go. Mini surge has returned. Stronger than ever. Is that what we wanted? Oh my goodness, look! What the heck? Who is this? Invaders! That's Santa? Wow. Not the penguins! What's up, friend? Thank you for the 70 months. I really appreciate you. Let's put this off to the side. Let's put you here. Let's go here. Let's make this a 4. Oh my god, I'm too broke. By 4. Love the barracks. So I could go for madmen. I don't really want any of these. I don't think I want sheep this run. So let's get rid of sheep. Do I want the whip? 3% to damage dealt by all units on the battlefield for each whipman on the battlefield. Oh, that's handy. What's up, not the penguins? How are you, friend? Thank you so much for the 70 months. Let's get double wheat going here so I can actually build this. Double wheat requires 60 gold. Holy moly, measure of hope. Good morning. Thank you very, very, very much for that 5 bomb. There's a Christmas tree. What happens if I chop it? Okay, an enemy comes and tries to kill me. Fascinating. Can we get some hearts in chat for measure of hope there? That was so generous. Thank you so much, friend. It's been 15 minutes. So fast, so generous. Are there 2 surges? I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of more than 1 surge. Forbidden technique. Second Life allows you to raise more units, while Better Fouls allows you to upgrade them even further. Oh. I clicked on it in the wrong order. A building upgrade. Faster trading is kind of cool, but let's go with no random spells on the magic thingy. Merry happy season holiday wishes to all of you. Thank you, friend. The gold mine is better than the market. If there are multiple surges, could there be multiple snurges? Goodness, I hope not. Horrifying thought. Wow, I have so much wood. All right, there we go. All right, how much gold do I need for the gold farm? I have enough. Let's go ahead and plop this down. Actually, let's move some stuff around here. Let's put the gold farm there so that it's gold farm. As if I'm farming gold. Gold mine. I do need to get my new troops down pretty quickly. They require clay or iron. Uh-oh. This is potentially bad. I really don't want to lose my homies here. Okay. I used one of my early spells to try and protect them. I think that was correct. All right. Market provides morale, or Madhouse provides manmen with a chance of evasion. I think I might need to take that, even though I can't build them yet. Range troop, more damage. Yes, please. Seems good. Yeah, using that spell there felt a little bit bad. But again, I feel like I really need... All right, we can make a slinger. I can't train any of them, though. Yeah, you took damage. That's bad. You're not allowed to take damage, homie. Birds, caca. We require iron. And I'm not getting iron. I mean, clay is fine. Clay lets me build the madhouse, which is technically fine. Isn't mining and farming essentially the same? You get things out of the ground? That's pretty true, actually. I never thought of it that way. All right, what are we looking at here? We can get a better tile enchanter. That's always super cool. We get access to the militia. They're fine. Big gold mine is kind of cool. I can't build it yet. Let's take a look at relics. Champion units can stun. The bottomless jug. Mason scroll. Heal your castle every time you use a spell. No. Well, this is kind of boring, isn't it? The bone pit is a little bit interesting. It's just a free grunt unit. And I do need somebody to stand in front. And we are the necromancer. So like, I just also know that skeletons aren't very good. Oh, interesting. The other issue with taking skeletons is because I summon skeletons, my queue is technically full. It's very funny, actually. All right. The Madman is now buildable. How long until the next wave? I've got time for another chop chop. Oh, you got scared. Wow. All right, we've got these little homies now. They're here to help, I promise. Why else would they be here if they're not helpers, right? Okay, as soon as this is gone, we need to slap down another farm. Santa versus zombies. Yep. So we could, once we get enough food, we could get the broader gaze. Which seems cool and good. What are you? Hey, we finally have an iron mine. Nice. Okay. I still think wheat is more important, but we'll replace clay with an iron mine when it shows up. Militia camp. Archer is quite good. We get more skeletons, which is kind of funny. Let's go with more skeletons. I don't know if that's the right choice, but it is the fun choice. Ooh, another gold mine. Ugly apple. Summon a toad. What does the toad do? Or you gain 1 HP whenever your troops die. Sure, let's try this weird toad. Why not? Why not? This is always free. If I had a fireball, I'd stack both of these together, but I don't have any spells yet. The shaman is a little bit stressful. Maybe I actually just do this then. Do I have any spells? I have none spells. I have none spells and none AoE, so I don't want both of these, but this is probably fine. All right. They came unprepared. Ooh, choose a spell. Or 50-50. I mean, you never lose a coin flip on this channel. Hey, we won. Grant, every 30 wine gives you +1 morale forever. Incredible. We get pretty free wine generation. I believe we get wine every time we kill an enemy. Oh no, we get grapes so far. We're not making wine. We'll get our wine. We'll get our wine. But morale is an incredibly strong stat in this game. Enchants a tile with 20% boost to productivity can be placed over an existing building. So I want to get rid of this bad tile and I want to make it a good tile. Do I have to work it? I do have to work it. All right. Then what we want to do is we want to plop down this bad boy up here as soon as that's done. And then we want to keep the food going. Hey, good morning, Kilrin Cray. Good morning, friend. We want to do this, and then we want to do iron. But first, we want to get more little zombie buddies. And by zombies, I mean skeletons, of course. Who are you? There's a caca and some type of wild boar. Terrifying. Good stuff. This is the only thing we're worried about. The other 4 enemies only go up and punch the walls, so I just get to kind of walk up and get a free hit in here. 80 denarii. What did I say I was going to put here? A gold mine? All right. All right, we're big chillin'. It feels like I'm remembering how to play this game pretty good, y'all. And I'm happy with this. So far, so good. Whee! I could be making the heavy slinger for more ranged units. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's slap you down. Let's get some more military presence, shall we? All right. The final step is just a cash money infusion, so I will infuse it with cash money. Good stuff. Let's go, buddies. I can have Swordsman. Swordman is better. This one's kind of interesting. The Assassin Temple is neat because gives you bonus to the grunts. And I believe my undead count as grunts. Undead grunt. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pick the Assassin's Temple then. Oh, the Academy of Nature is healers. Yes. All right. Now what I can do is I can remove one of these. What do you cost? It's cost iron. Nice. And this is going to make everybody I have tougher, which is kind of cool. I love tougher units. Next thing we really want is a healer of some kind, be it either a hospital or, you know, something else. Why are you not building? Oh, I don't have enough iron or food. You know what? Tough but fair. Hey, what's up to Amelie? What does the king see? Everything. Everything, everything, everything. Nothing escapes the king's gaze. All right. Let's get you built, Kaka. As long as it's within those 5 squares. Yeah, there's some very good ads for this game. Right, this is where I was hoping that I had AoE. I think I'm fine. I think I have more units than they have. I have installed this game 3 days ago. Well, good news. All right. Oh my goodness, the Academy of Nature. What does it cost? Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Yes, let me build this first. Maybe I actually don't want the Skeleshwans. Okay, I got more friends. Another iron. How am I doing for fields? Another field. So now we have healers, which is incredible. Oh, buckets. I can't actually make healers. Hold on. There we go. I guess I could lay off my peasants. Yeah, I don't think I want peasants anymore. There we go. Is there a special reason for double surge? What? I don't understand. Why can't people just appreciate the magic of the holidays? So I believe we have our first healer right now. We certainly do. Good. Ooh, we're back at the shop. Ooh, 30% off. You get free food at the start of every wave, and it's heavily discounted. Yeah. Hello? Wheel of Fortune makes me extremely happy. Gold Mine makes me happy. Crystal Mine makes me happy. These are the big ones, right? Archery would have made me happy. Militia Camp. I'm not in on any of these yet, though. 90% chance of receiving flower whenever skeleton dies. This gets extremely strong. Ooh, I'm going to buy metal. Never mind. The spells are all bad. I think we buy the gold mine. I think we buy the Wheel of Fortune. Now, does the Wheel of Fortune... The Wheel of Fortune does need to be worked. All right. The Wheel of Fortune can give you one of any resource, which is extremely strong. Start making some spells now. Now I'm realizing I don't know if I have a way to make any more wood right now, which is a little bit spooky. These poor peasants no longer allowed on the battlefield. This is good though. Do you know what the survival rate was for a peasant on the battlefield? There wasn't one. Literally below 0. I can make another Assassin's Temple. Love that. Another iron mine. I think I have enough clay for the rest of the game. I think we just take a big wheat field. Landmine is good. Every arcane unit on the battlefield provides a 3% damage boost to every spell. I'm just going to take free clay. There we go. Wait, I don't need to take wheat anymore because I get free wheat for the rest of the game. That was silly of me. Let's get some early spells. Veteran Barracks is good. Oh, hey, a sawmill. Incredible. Well, there you go. Now we have a way to make wood. Just as I was worried. There we go. Sack a couple of peasants, as one does. What was there before? Please hold. Right, we want the sawmill there. Want all of our healers out. 2 assassins is fine. The madman is fine. Oh, right, my silly toads are here. All right, let's dismiss a toad. Wait, dismissing the toad didn't do anything. Fascinating. Do I want any of these? Another madhouse is kind of funny. I think I'm actually okay. I think we recycle here. Sure, Wrath is fine. Building upgrade. Let's go with Magic School. Am I not working? I am working spells. Okay, right, that's where that came from. Of course. Did the peasant become a zombie and die again? It's impossible to tell. All right, what do we get from you? First time on the Wheel of Fortune. We got, wow. Oh, wine. Wine is good, wheat is good, don't care about water. The Wheel of Fortune. Right, I guess I don't need to be working all this wheat, do I? What I want to be working is cash money. So let's put you here. Let's take this gold mine and put you there. And now we're producing spells, random resources, water, gold, and wood. I'm going to get out of stealth games. I don't believe you, Snurge. I believe a Snurge is going to be a stealth archer for life, chat. I'll believe it when I see it, you know? What's up, want to do something? Glad you're here. Have I tried a new Volcano area? No, this is a warm-up game. I haven't played this game in 6 months. So what I want to do is slowly re-familiarize myself with how the game goes so I don't just get bullied, right? Crystal's good. Clay, crystal's good. Actually, I don't have any crystal production for my spells. That was timely. Nice, crystals. The Academy of Fire. No. Stables? Grapes? I do have unlimited grapes. Even when the horse dies, the rider continues. Sure. I'm going to need to make room somewhere. All right, let's train up these reinforcements here. They gutted Leo the Wise. I didn't play enough of this game to really have an attachment with any particular leader. The only leader I've really been playing is King Alucard, who we are right now. Love the Zombinis. So what can I do to get... Right, I just need to get my army up. They're just all undead. That's all I have, is undead. Flower's big. Woo! Oh, deforestation, nice. Chop some more trees. So maybe it's time to get rid of the madhouse, maybe? I don't really need more frontline. I did upgrade it once, which feels kind of bad. So I have assassins and I have undead for frontline. I feel like I need to focus more on my backline. Well, goodbye, Madmen. Is it Madmen? Who am I getting rid of here? I love the back row. There's 3 of them. Yeah, you know what? Let's lock in. Let's lock in, everybody. Oh, maybe I'll go through and I'll read who the kings are and what do they do again. Maybe I'll learn a thing or two. Another deforestation. Yes, please. I don't have the Chivo for removing every tree from a map, so I'm going to loosely go for that as well. What do we got? Hey, more wood. Wood, water, grapes. Yeah, wood. What do the kings do? The kings rule by divine right is what they do. So true. So true. Sawmills and trees. Sawmills and trees. Sawmills and trees. Damage an enemy whenever they're being worked. Interesting. Producing 1,000 wood after equipping this gains an additional 500 wood. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. That gives me a bunch of wine. Ooh, more mage. 50% chance of getting more gold whenever I work a gold mine. That seems really strong. Have 140. The arena, that's morale. Morale is strong. The blacksmithing farm, don't care for that. I think we buy metal. Buy metal, buy wood, buy gold mine, buy healers. That's a new spell. I haven't seen that before. Is that a giant frog or a very small man? That's a very small man on top of a giant frog. Why not both? I do like the new discounted shops. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's me get one more homie. They reworked the blueprint builders, which is both a blessing and a curse. Tell me more. This is the blueprint builder, right? Because you can get, that's the research table. Maybe I don't know what you're talking about. All that I know is that we demand frog plushies. True, though. True, though. The crystal mine has arrived. Hey, good morning, doodly doo. Kind of like this one. Oh my god, Freenos. Hi, little buddy. Wow. That is pretty cute. Landmine. Nice. I was really worried about all those skeletons at the door until I realized they were ours. We are the necromancer this time. Good news, everybody. Hey, look, it's Santa again. Oh, we're fighting a boss. Crap. Okay. Okay. I think Santa is just kind of vibing. I think Santa is, oh my god, goodbye, boss. Hey, I think the hordes of the undead are kind of strong, everybody. Just want to throw that one out there. Oh, 3 legendary tiles? Yes, please. Health boost. Permanently increase your unit's HP? Yes, please. Oh, I love the worm. I love the worm. Big fan of the worm. Are you ready to walk without the rhythm, my friends? Free relic. Get some more spells going here. Is that a legendary spell? It sure is. You know what? Lightning troops. Transmute all of your wine and receive 2 thick boys. Choose an artifact and then immediately get attacked. Sure. Next up, we fight the Hungering Maw. Heal your castle for 10 HP when the production building is depleted. It can be used 5 times. I don't need... Sure. My castle is now thicker. I wanted to get the health boost on my ranged units and my healers. What's up, Milk? I bought this game and man, it's hard. I have no idea what comp works and I find it hard to remember what units require what resources, so it's hard to plan. But I still like it. Heck yeah, bud. I just hit you with the heck yeah, bud. All right. Salt in the Wound. This is a new spell. Enemy units in the area receive 30% more damage. Let's take Blade Fall. I don't think I want grapes this run. I also I can't get rid of that one. All right, I need to, you can't figure out which comps work for you. Okay. And yeah, have you tried Undead? I seem to be slaying everything. All right, also, let's take a look at this. I got a legendary tile here, here, and here. That's extremely awkward. How do I rework this in a way that allows me... It's kind of awkward. I think this orientation is probably more worthwhile. Yo, what's up, Koo? On my layover on my way home from the last show of the year, and I'm ready to sleep. Let's go, Coop. Yeah, Milk, this game's really cool and good. I'm a big fan. Gotta say, big fan. What do I want to get rid of? So, like, these slingers are pretty low tier, but they are ranged, and range supporting my undead frontline is kind of great. These assassins are incredible because they give a passive bonus to grunts, and most undead are grunts, and my necromancer just keeps giving me free grunts, so that's kind of cool, right? The 50-50 chance to get 3 gold seems to be popping off here. All right, we're about to get another tile that we can work. DM, I do that. On the plus side, Timeless popped off this weekend. It turns out Necropotence might be good. I'm shocked. Really? Necropotence? When in the history of Magic has Necropotence ever been good? Big if true. What do I not have? I don't have gold. Turn 1 Necro was the deck of the weekend. I love that. Love that. Oh. Oh. Clay. I don't need wheat anymore. Let's get rid of you. I mean, I guess clay is somewhat interesting between the two options. All right, let me get my worms down. I kind of like worms more than I like horses. You know, let's get rid of this stable building. I'll keep the horses until they die. Well, let's actually get rid of that building so that I don't get offered upgrades for it. What do you do? We have an undead axeman. All undead troops poison enemies around them when they die. That's kind of sick. And a wraith, every time they attack, I get free wheat. Cool. 4 spells. Summons a stationary unit which casts a falling blade on any unit that attacks it. Interesting. I got a scarecrow. Oh, I can recycle spells now too. Let's recycle just because I only have 1 slot left. Another blade fall. Nice. Every 1 second, a random enemy is dealt 12 damage. Or receive 1 wine for each well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. Unbelievable. Wow, just free wine for life? Holy moly, y'all. I'm just going to use these necromancy spells because they're time-based and I want to clear up space. Can I move? Nope, I cannot. I was going to gather something about the king and Christmas as a hello, but I got overly religious, so I'm just going to say good morning. Good morning. Good morning, friend. All right, I have worms. Now, This is a good thing, I promise. So I got these worms. How do I... You know what, let me... So here's the problem. I have so many undead, I don't actually have room for any of the other cool units that I have. And that kind of bums me out, because my units are cool, you know? Santa's road is inefficient. He keeps flying overhead. How do you know that the world isn't just really small? Riddle me that, Koo. Riddle me that. I need this boss to show up and kill all my troops. Is that the boss? No, it's just a very large man. Oh, you know what's screwing me is these stupid frogs. Look at them. Look at them out there hopping. Joe's like, how dare you blame frog? What did that frog do for me lately, Joe? Another wheat field, another iron mine. I have so much of all of these. A building upgrade. Worms deal 100 damage when they emerge. Yes, please. Actively love that upgrade so much. So I'm trying to keep these units around until we get the whenever an undead dies, I gain flour, because that's quite strong. But until that happens, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. How y'all doing, by the way, friends? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Gold mine. I had 3 travel shows this month. I am very tired. Yeah, but your job is cool. So like, you know. I could remove my slingers and I could place them with archers. DM, I do that. Legendary spell, last stand, sure. Literally don't care about any of these. All right, slingers. Where'd you go? You're down here. I don't even know if that's if that was good or not. I get to say I'm a director for esports broadcast. Koo has a really interesting job. Koo has managed to position himself such that basically Magic, Lorcana, previously Hearthstone, and maybe even the new Immortality is quite strong for me. Basically, if there's like a large gaming event that's happening, they contact Koo, which is kind of cool, right? What an interesting job. The Buddhist temple. The Buddhist temple is cool. The Forge is cool. The Forge is very cool. The Academy of Fire is not. Gold mine is faster. Nope. Nope. Receive 5 fireworks. Oh, get wine whenever I kill enemies. Yeah, all right. Well, oh, I can't buy it. Derp. I even get medium bucks. Heck yeah. Dang. All right, hold on. Can I put any of these skeletons away? Yes. Pardon me. More skellies. All right, am I healing units right now? I don't think I am. I don't think I heal out of combat. All right, the next thing we wanted to do is no longer work this wheat field, and let's put down a smeltery, a forge. And then we just build this Buddhist temple in the corner, and everybody claps. Oh, another deforestation. They're big, but are they big enough? Oh, the prophecy. All right. What are these? Basic production. No, I don't really care about basic production anymore. I want the good stuff. I want the production that rocks, you know? Elite barracks. Let's do the elite barracks later so I can get a relic sooner. Sire, you remember those crocodile eggs? Well, they were mermaids. Okay. So I can get a building upgrade. I can get $100, or I get max cap. I'm going to get an upgrade. Place them in ponds near your farms. And so the Buddhist temple got an upgrade, or the crystal mine got an upgrade. We're going to go to the Buddhist temple. Passively increase spell damage by 10%. Extremely cool. Flower. Flower gets me an upgrade. That's a dragon. I have a dragon. I have a undead wyvern right now. Huge. I don't think I need this passive building anymore. I think we're going to wait for this upgrade to get done. Oh, it gave me gold though. And we're going to replace it with a gold farm. Mine farm. The man's dropped so much stuff, we must be winning. Well, we did go back to the easiest difficulty setting. So, like, that's a thing. Falcon. You mean that guy from the anime? Plus 50% attack speed to grunt troops if a black swordsman is on the battlefield. I mean, that's kind of sick. All my undead are grunts. I can make meat. Carpentry is interesting. I believe I can make this and then sell it for meta currency. So I think I want to do that. So give me a second here. Let's get one of you out. Which is going to be extremely challenging. And then I want a carpentry place. Just build that so we upgrade everything. All right, so now I'm gonna wait for that to end. I believe, yeah. So we make the furniture and then we sell the furniture. It's kind of a really cool combination here. We're being attacked by crabs. I kind of want some of my units to die, so I'm not going to use any spells here. Second carpenter? No, thank you. Or wheat crystal. Let's go with crystal. And cash money. Cash money. All right. So I have this Black Knight. You know what? I still have these horses. Let's get rid of these horses. What? There we go. There we go. Now the Black Knight gets out. The Black Knight makes all of my grunts stronger. Now we further upgrade everybody. Nice. Cool. Cool, nice, and good. All right. Making more mistakes. Love this for me. I am watching, so your stream title is correct. Wait, have you been the king all along? Big if true. Look at this. Almost perfect equilibrium. Nope, that's wrong. I am losing things slightly faster than I'm making them. That's okay. That is okay. Let's move some stuff around. I don't have a hospital yet, which is fine. All right, what do we get? A bunch of nothing, and I think I always take gold mines, and I could turn people into rams. I don't think I need to worry about it. I think on the difficulty that we're at right now, the catapults are cool. I think we just get there off the strength of our undead right now. And so we're kind of just big chilling, you know? Wheat, wine, and grapes. Let them have wine. Turns out the mightiest king is IKEA. Why is IKEA the mightiest king? What do I not understand here? Increase unit limit by 2. Wow, is that a hospital? No. No. I was kind of hoping one of these might be a hospital. The mill. The mill make flour. Having a constant source of flour is kind of cool. Another Wheel of Fortune is kind of interesting. Oh, carpentry is kind of cool. Wow, those carpenters are neat. Tasty fruit seems very strong. I don't think I need a second Wheel of Fortune. I don't think I need more healers either. I think we're just chilling. All right. More gold, chat. My God. Another immortality. And then I can do this, and anytime I have a big excess. We're just making so much currency right now. I'm really happy about this. And we're just like farming this earlier level for upgrades, you know? Oh, the joke is IKEA. I get it. I get it. I get it now. Yes, very good. Sorry, that sounded patronizing. Oh, is this the final boss? The Hungering Maw. If you are the final boss, I have a gift for you. No! You dare throw units into my back line? Alright, send out the worms. My healers. Uh-oh. I'm actually dying? Hey, never mind, GG. Increase max unit HP by 75. Yes, please. Health boost. Yes, please. Hydra. Okay. I think the game is over, so, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope. All right, there's one more level after this. Pardon me. Kingdom infrastructure. Kingdom infrastructure upgrade. All right. So it looks like we're not as strong as we once thought we were. What's my army like right now? My army is in shambles. All right, let's just get 3 archers. Trivium the Terror. All right, where are the rest of my troops? All right, geez. Chat? That was bad. All of my undead. Murdered. Murdered before my very eyes. All right, so I want a production building up here. This is going to be the one that makes food. Did I take the Hydra nest? I did. Okay. Amy! Holy moly, good morning, friend. What a very, very, very early raid from you. How are you? Oh, what's up, everybody? We're checking out some The King is Watching today, which is a very cool and a very good game. I like it a lot. How are you? The raid is raiding. That is typically what they do. Uh-oh. Do I still have my homies with guns or no? What is The King Watching? The King is Watching is a humorous... Jeez. Is a humorous, like, city building tower defense game. I can make a cannon. That's kind of cool. Where the only things that are ever being worked are the ones that the king is watching. The implication being that everybody is lazy and only works when they're being watched. Increase the lifetime of temporary units by 3x. Sure, I'm a necromancer. I got warriors, I got riders, I got arcane. Right, my Hydra. Let's go with health. So yeah. I'm trying to remember what the trailer for this game looked like. I thought I was about to win. And then so I just used all my spells and little nervous now. A little bit nervous now. Okay, I need to get this Hydra. The Hydra needs more water. The Hydra is thirsty, chat. All right, we are trying to rebuild. We are trying to stabilize here. Oh my god, that's so many enemies. Please get fissured. Good. Good. They were successfully fissured. Another furniture store. Oh, crap. Shoot. So the furniture store that I thought was the really good one was not. That's not, I didn't get the meta progress one. Dang it, Surge. All right, so this is actually not what we wanted. This is what we wanted. This is, man. It's okay. So yeah, hi friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. We are most of the way through a run right now, but we'll be jumping into another one right afterwards. So if you're curious as to how, you know, what the game is doing, how the game progresses, etc., etc., we can go through all of that together in just a second. All right. We want a Hydra. In order to get a Hydra, we need to get up to 80 of this meat. We now have access to the Hydra. My worms are getting murdered in the back row here. Let's use a spell. Why can't I build you? I don't have enough meat! Uh-oh. Turns out the Hydra is extremely hungry. This makes my healers 25% better. Oh no, I wanted both of these. It's got to be the healer upgrade. Let's go with flour. Let's go with wood. What is this? Forbidden Technique improves the first 2 abilities. Second Life allows you to raise more units, while Better Life allows you to upgrade even further. DM, I do that. All my worms died, which is very sad. Sure, let's start pumping some fluid here. That sounded more cursed than it was supposed to. Fuel. Fuel. Pumping fuel. Hey, friends. If you aren't already doing this, I forgot the second part of the social contract when you get raided, which is when you're supposed to shout out the other channel. Go follow... Oh, what did I just buy? Crap. I just fat fingered something. Hey, go follow Amy. Amy is one of my favorite people. She's cool and she's funny. She plays a lot of Magic the Gathering. If you are a fan of those things, of Magic and cool people, go follow Amy. What did I just do? Thank you, Inkslayer. What's the lore between the second smaller surge, who I just happen to know is there? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mini surge? So I can take this building and hide it. I want to get this out of here just so I don't accidentally work buildings I don't want to work. We got this furniture store. Kind of want another well, if I'm honest. All right, once we get to 9... Oh, only costs 24 food for a Hydra. Okay, good. Big eyeballs. Let's use some landmines to deal with the healers in the back row. My worms will help with that as well. Okay. Prophecy card, spells, Denari. A building upgrade, big barracks. Troop training, big barracks. Let's actually get these spells a little bit earlier here. I get 3 lightning. Ooh. Who here likes to ponder orbs, chat? I'm going to use this artifact to heat the royal bathhouse just to try and get the building upgrades. Got them. Nice. More hydras. Wow. Blessed. Hydras increase the damage dealt by all units. I really wanted this flower production like earlier. Whatever. The best time to get it would have been like at the very beginning of the run. The second best time is obviously now. Okay, so let's make sure that both of my hydras are out there. They're currently not. Great. Hydra. So Milk in chat was asking earlier, hey, how do I get good at this game? Impossible question. How do I get good at this game? Milk asked. So do you... Oh, you store up ammo. That's so cool. It's milk in bags, not milk in chat. Oh, this is why everyone makes fun of me. I see. One of the things to do is not get too caught up. Oh, geez, that was terrible timing. Not get too caught up with investing too heavily in early troops, unless it's a creature type that you can sort of scale up with, and then switching over to your higher level troops. The second thing that's very important is spells. Spells are just so cracked in this game. And then finally, healing. Healing lets even a bad comp make it pretty far. Longbow can set enemies on fire. Yes. Increases the Black Swordsman's HP by 200%. Yes. Practice watching things. The other thing that's really strong is morale. It's kind of a weird sleeper stat. Increased damage dealt by undead by the percentage of your morale. So finding ways to increase your morale, typically just through wine, but also some buildings will give a morale bonus. Unbelievably powerful. Wow, that feels like we just got attacked. Okay, there's a couple of healers in the back line there. I want to make sure we're killing those. Good stuff. Every time I'm grabbing spells, I'm focusing on AoE ones. Arcane damage. So our Hydra can do 15% more damage. Our Champ can do more damage. Champion and Warrior. Arcane. Sure. I could also reroll now. Giant Bed. I think I'm happy with what I have. All my worms died. So I have these really cool worms. What they do is they hide underground and then burrow into the backline and then emerge and then immediately die. However, when they do that, it's sick, right? It's impossibly cool. The only downside with the Necromancer is your entire cap is like always getting filled. With all of these undead. Can make flower dragons. I'm turning all my flour into other stuff. There's ballistas, kind of interesting. I think man. Then we make them into undead worms. That's the dream. Ballistas. I could replace my archers with ballistas. I just got an upgrade to the archer camp though. Are all my troops out? They are. No. Oh, I can't do that because I haven't made a selection yet. Plus 10% HP to flying troops for each ballista on the battlefield. DPS 40. I do like backline damage. If it was AoE, I'd be more excited. I think I skip. Here. You'd think that the undead are natural enemies to worms because they both live underground. What's the logic here? It's funny. I kind of want a third camp just so I can hide more undead, you know? There we go. Getting bigger. Imagine being a worm and going, hey, my food is fighting me. It's worm with a U, though, right? The magical kind. That's different. All right, what I want to do is, just in case I lose one of my hydras, I want to stockpile enough food that I can fix stuff in the future, right? So an earthworm. Yes, like the superhero Jim. What's eating wood? The fuel pump is. Okay. They're all so big. Oh man, the cannonballs. Oh, that's so fun. Sorry, I've never actually seen that thing fire before. I realized that we had it for a couple of things, but still. 10% chance that your unit will completely block all damage is unreal. Blacksmith farm, no thank you. Explosive card factory, no thank you. More hydras is kind of fun. More fuel? Sure. Every arcane unit on the battlefield provides a 3% boost to spell damage dealt. Yeah, no reason not to. Damage dealt by attacking buildings. That's the new cannonball firing thing that we just saw is better. That's kind of fun. Oh. Those kinds of worms eat everything. Yeah, and so they're not mad about being naturally countered. All right, I'm going to grab this just because it lets me get a bonus on somebody. Hey, there we go. Our riders. Interesting that the Hydra counts as a rider. Get some more undead. Get another giant fireball. All right. We're about to come up to the final boss here. I need to take a bio break. So, oh my goodness. How did 90 minutes go by already? All right, everybody. Get up, have a stretch in a bend, cycle your fluid. When you come back, we will try and kill this boss. And then hopefully our warm-up game is a huge W and we all clap. I'll be right back. Hi, everybody. What's up? Let's see if we win. So one of the things I'm a little bit worried about, I don't think my healers, do they heal when I'm out of combat? I mean, it looks like it. Looks like everybody's up to max HP. All right, never mind. Everything is cool and good, actually. Okay, final boss time. Big spooky. We're fighting a giant snecko. Turn around. We want to save our spells for... Oh, God. No, my units, my homies. Let's slow it down a bit here. I was going to say we wanted to save our spells for trying to protect our healers, who are getting absolutely shredded right now. Oh, geez. Everybody's dying, chat. Everybody is dying. So luckily, we still have our 2 musketmen that we got from the very beginning of the run. These tornadoes are just wreaking havoc. Did my worms die too? They did. Oh my goodness, my big worms died. I'm so sad about this. Okay, you can see the worms going in. The hydras are back. Turns out I'm now actually summoning undead. We did it! Hey! Let's go. GG. Oh, I should have sold my... I sold plenty of furniture. It's fine. Oh, endless mode. That's interesting. Nope. A GG! All right, so now what we want to do is we want to go to the second map after we upgrade some stuff here. Reroll offered artifacts. That's kind of cool. Start with a research table. That's also kind of cool. Hey, my love. May I have a second goo, please? Should we unlock some more kings? Let's try one of them. Let's try one of them. And we also have access to new advisors. Increases the selling price of furniture at the market to 2. Gives a carpentry at the start of the run. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Jojo. Is it just me, or are there a lot of things that you see in this game that you're like, I actually don't know if I want to unlock that. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. Let's get a artifact reroll. Let's also unlock new, more magical spell buildings. That seems kind of cool. Now, we're going to the undead map. So let's keep the undead king. We'll try another king another time. We'll keep it on difficulty 2 because that lets us play the next map, which is kind of cool. What is this? No. We'll wait. We'll get there next time. All right, everybody. We were fighting the Weaver of Nightmares. Spooky. Black sheep, and let's start with the archers. Can't even remember what these sheep do. Provide 3 morale for each black sheep on the battlefield. Okay. And I start with 2 muskets and 2 guns. Sure. So in this map, there's another mechanic, and that is the ability to dig up these grave sites, which is kind of cool. And so you have to get another unit, which is the Ruin Scout, to work on that. But we want to start with peasants. I need wood chop chop. Crap. No, my sheep. My babas. How could you? Monster. Is there supposed to be a surge both in the top corner and the lower corner? Yes. Everything that is on a screen has been deliberately placed there by a streamer at some point in their life. We know the what, but do we know the why? All right. Now that we have a little bit more of an army, a little bit more of a front line with the peasants, we could chop some more of these trees. Really want undead. Was not given undead. Game is over. Take slingers again. Gold mine is a huge get. So clay things are really free. If you put down clay things, they just go to hit your wall and don't hit your units. So you can kind of just farm them for value. Receive 1 undead knight and a permanent morale boost. That seems incredible, actually. What does this homie do? Big bones. Perfect. All right, so now I need to get out the Ruin Scouts. The Ruin Scouts are thirsty. What do Ruin Scouts need to build? They just need food. Okay. We want to be working this site. All right, next up we need gold. In order to get gold, we need to get a little bit more food cooking. And then once that's built, we can actually switch over to the gold mine. Pardon me. I'm playing my 600 plus population foundation game and the king is just visiting for the first time. It's not going well. Love it. Grab clay. Hospital. Holy crap, hospital is so big early. Oh my god. Hospital is such a wild get right now. All right, let's chop some more trees. Let's get these homies to fall back so they don't just die here. Right. Supposed to heal. Blade fall is great. Blade fall is great. Let's actually recycle that one. I cannot even, it's hard to not hype up how big a hospital is early. You spend so much time having to rebuild your units in this game when they die, and like not having to spend those resources in that time by just being able to maintain your units is incredible. Especially good once you start investing in like upgrading your units, you know? All right, let's get rid of this. Let's put the actual gold farm in. Fall back. Another spell. Chain lightning is huge. Iron mine is huge. Iron mine is huge. Wheat field, also huge. Gold mine is the biggest one, but I can't use it. Let's take the wheat field. Wait, did I take slingers and never start building them? I sure did. Let's take more spell production. That's better late game. All right, a couple more gold to go, and then we are laughing, and we'll actually replace this wheat field with a bigger wheat field. %100 discount for one item at the trader. Oh, that's cool. I love free. Let's get some more homies. So yeah, the thing we really, really want is there's a building that allows us to... there's a building that allows us to... Oh, am I so bad at English right now? Summon undead. And if we have the ability to summon undead, it lets us upgrade them, which is the secret tech there. That's the conclusion of that sentence. Welcome to the trader. Gain 3 wood whenever you create a unit. That is unreal. Oh, I can't afford it? Oh, I'm upsetty. Wow, that's a bummer. Wow, that's just free. I wonder if that's every shop going forward. A combination clay and iron mine. Devastating. Do I just save? I think we just save. I'm gonna put this tile under my hospital. Actually, you know what we do? We do this, and then we do this, and we do this. Flee! Flee! Well, they're all dead. All right, good talk. We could replace our slingers with archers. They are better in every single way. Another gold mine. Another gold mine. Get 250 free wine or receive a fire. I'm going to re-roll this. Every grunt on the battlefield gets 2% bonus HP and gives a 3% damage boost to other grunts. That's huge. This is really good because undead count as grunts. All right. basic construction, basic construction. Let's go with denarii. That's the shop currency. Again, anytime you see clay things, it's super safe. It's super safe and it's super free. Your Majesty! We had a little experiment here for the undead. We can get 30 more spell currency. We can get a piece of kingdom infrastructure, or we can get a spell. Let's go with the shop resource. And now we have the cemetery trader. We cannot afford anything, which is a bummer. That's what you get from working these places, by the way. Put one peasant away. Send out another archer, please. Hello? We might already be full on peasants, which is kind of interesting. I guess we want an iron mine here. I always want to work the front job blocks because they're more dangerous. All right, we want archers. Archers need more gold. To get more gold, I'm going to need to sell wheat again because I'm out of wheat. That seems great. Like if you have 10 grunts, each one gives a 30% boost. Yeah, but the bigger the number you have, the higher it goes. And there was the other one was a flat 20% boost to all of my units, and I think this one is just better. Which is maybe a little bit wild to think of, but I'm pretty sure that it's just stronger. All right, we want to get up to 60 here, at which point we can place another gold mine. And then we don't want to upgrade our slingers. We want to change them into archers, but I don't have enough money to do that yet. It's exponential scaling. That's just math, baby. All right, let's slap down this gold mine, get back to work over here. I think I want to pull this out now and put this well back up there. All right, we now have enough money that we can destroy this and build the archers instead. Use a spell here because it's a little bit spooky. Oh, never mind. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, they're all dead. Establish production. Let's go for the big gold mine now. And for an artifact, receive 1,000 water, or your flying troops gain a 30% boost to attack speed and movement speed. Both are a little bit boring, I'm going to be honest. I mean, I guess I could take the bottomless jug and then never have to worry about water again. He says, getting water. All right, next upgrade is gold. Let's get that cash money. Oh, my little homies died. If at any point you see me not working one of these sites on the map, please let me know. Gold mine. We have access to a forge. Forge is really, really important. Animal farm is also really important. I can't build it yet, though, because I don't have flour. But getting a source of smelted metal is really cool and good. Oops. Let's just recycle this into Denari here. Oh, there we go. We want a building upgrade. Yeah, we need flour. We need flour because our character cares about flour. Kits! Hi! Oh my goodness. How are you, friend? How's your stream? Hope you're doing well this fine morning. The Kits raid, blessed. I was planning a build. How did the planning go? The magic school is no longer random. That's a huge upgrade, actually. Was this modded or vanilla? And chat was helping? Chat is always helping. Chat is... You know that phrase, look for the helpers? Oh, there we go. We got a bone pit. And we got a free swordsman barracks. It's kind of funny. If I buy this, I can just sell it. We also got access to worms. Love my worms, right? Everybody loves... All my homies love worms. Do I take worms? Do we take worms, chat? They just die. Maybe I don't need them. I do love the worms, though. I really love the worms. No, you know what? We're going in. We're going in on the worms. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted them even for a second. You're right. Okay, it's time to get rid of my peasants. And it's time to introduce Scalishwans. And I kind of want to slap this down here. All right, so now that I have skeletons, what I can do... Wait, what did you need? You also need gold. Now that I have skeletons, I can hopefully get the upgrade that whenever one of my skeletons die, I get flour. Second bone pit is incredible. Big crystal. Deforestation is huge. The bandage of dexterity. All units receive 4% chance of evading an attack. After evading an attack, they get... Yeah, sure. Hey, what's up, S-Rab? Thank you for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. Bone Shaker. I mean, Bone Pit is ready. Was it Bone Shaker? Why did I think it was Bone Fist? Bone Fist is ready? Somebody help me out here. What's that quote? It is Bone Fist. Yeah. Baby. Hold on. We can get one of these great pumpkin homies to help us out. It is Bone Fist. God, that's so embarrassing, S-Rab. Ooh, jeez. All right. We definitely want to buy one of these bone pits because then I can start making more resources going forward. Hospital provide morale is incredibly hype. Bone saw? Bone saw. Bone saw. Bone saw. Bone saw is ready. Yes, it is bone saw. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone who said other words, you were wrong. Why am I blaming you? You were wrong and you should feel bad. All right, let's get this gold mine down here. So yeah, please remind me if you ever see my homies not working, that they should get to work. All right. Now, I don't need water being worked here. I have so much water. So let's pull that out and let's think of something else to get in there. Flour. Flour is massive here. Flour allows us to start... Yes! Oh, this is so big. We got the every time a skeleton dies. Flower lets us start upgrading our undead to the next tier, which is how this character scales. How this whole champion, how this whole thing scale. All right, what do I need for this? I need money. Love money. They need bone meal for stronger bones. Yeah, funny that, eh? What are you complaining about? Nothing to work. Dig site. Thank you. Brownie point to Phoenix Feather, please. Hey, friends, go follow Kits. Kits is cool and good. You've probably seen some of her builds in our Minecraft servers before as well. Oh, crap. I was supposed to build the ancient pit. Shoot. Metal. Flour. Oh! I guess I have a smeltery now, but if I take the metal, I just cut the middleman out, right? Bone saw. All right, help me out. Help me out. Help me out. Next thing I'm curious about. Where was bone saw from? Bone saw is ready. What was that from? Is that a Mad Max quote? Spider-Man 2002? What? Wait. Is that when he goes to the like fight arena or whatever? Ooh, oh my god. Who are you? The undead cultist. 10% dispel damage for each cultist on the battlefield. And I got our first undead wyvern. Wow. Blessed. Veteran barracks. The longbow is pretty hype. The longbow can actually even replace our existing arrow. Played by Macho Man Randy Savage. Fascinating. I kind of feel like I need my hospital to be slightly more effective. Speaking of which, is everybody healed? Everybody's already healed. Maybe my hospital is actually fine. I don't know. Fireworks are cheap. I could get this gold mine for free. Okay, this relic that gives me one free thing every now and then is actually so incredibly hype. My worms, I could have more worms. Ooh. Damage to bosses increased by 10%. That seems kind of strong. Whenever one of your troops dies, a random unit of yours becomes enraged. Now, I think it's got to be the walrus mask. Cuckoo Kachoo. Serge probably won't click on YouTube links. Yeah, poor Joe. Poor Joe works so hard on trying to make our YouTube channel go good, and then it gets demonetized, and then it's just so much extra work, so I just don't click on stuff. Why is there a little surge in the top left corner? Because I'm stealing Jorbs' bit. That one was just a nod to SRAB. Boss, oh, I don't like you. Arachnor, the Weaver of Nightmares. Yes, you certainly are. Healing pool. Okay, please. Please do not kill my homies. My homies appear to be dying in unsustainable numbers. Never mind, the boss died. I mean, that was fine, technically. Legendary artifact. Every metal ingot produced increases all unit damage Increases your unit's base HP by 5% every time you use a spell. Oh my god. Do I want to scale HP or do I want to scale damage? Holy moly. So this is obviously powerful. The longer I can keep a unit around, the higher their HP goes. This coupled with healing is kind of unreal. DPS is king. Oh, man. Let's try damage. I've definitely taken the Chi Fan before. Legendary spell. Incineration. The Academy of Nature is more healing. I really value healing in this game. Mana gets me more spells. Troop training. So things that we care about. Grunts are wild. Grunts are a lot of our undead, right? So damage on our grunts there. All right, Kingdom Infrastructure, Denari. Troop training. I'm not even looking at what I'm fighting. I should probably be looking at what I'm fighting. All right, Clay Things is pretty free. The reason I say Clay Things are free is they only attack the walls, not my units. And so I don't get taxed. There we go. Your strongest knight, Sir Grimgar, has fallen afoul of mysterious sorcerer's curse, have been transformed into stone. So I could hire a mage to lift the curse and get morale. Morale gives me damage to everybody. I could get a hero statue and get 90 wood. Or the Black Knight is kind of cool because Black Knight gives me a damage boost to all of my grunts. How does the damage work? Is it 0.05% of our base damage or current damage? I don't know. I don't know if that's one of these games that gets exponential in that way or if it's just base damage. But considering how quickly you can make metal, that number is going to get very big. I kind of just want to go with the Black Knight. Because the Black Knight, like I said before, the Black Knight, oh, more healer capacity? Holy moly. The Black Knight gets a DPS boost to our whole team. The Blood Hunger, okay. Pog. Grunt damage again. Let's go. Wait, do I still have peasants on the payroll? Okay, we've removed all of the peasants. Dig site, thank you, chat. W chat. All right, I need to get my healers out and built. I don't even know who I get rid of to make room. Maybe I get rid of my slingers. Dig site again. Yeah, I need more. I need more of everything. Okay, once we get gold, we can get a broader gaze. Big deal. Oh, geez, flee. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, my poor peasants. Tile Enchanter Epic is huge. Wheel of Fortune is huge. Let's go for the Tile Enchanter. Ranged unit damage, big. Rider HP. Ooh, my Undead Wyvern. I don't want them to die either. Or my Warriors. That's Warrior damage. I kind of want Rider HP, so when my worms get into the backline, they don't just explode. Like keeps happening, you know what I mean? Let's get... You know what, let's get this down. Hold on, where do I want this tile to be? Maybe I want it here? Oh my god. There we go. Now our hospital is 4 strong. Oh my god, my hospital isn't being worked yet. No, this is terrible. Archmage's University is incredible. Another tile is also kind of incredible. I could just upgrade every single workable spot we have here. I kind of love that. Water, wine, or clay. Let's go with wine and wood. All right. Couple more bucks and we get more work reach. Okay, I want to get rid of this building. And I guess I want to put this here. So I need something. Something to happen that I could put there. I mean, I guess it's just water for now. No. Let's make it clay. You sure you don't need more water? Sometimes I throw down water just because it's free, you know? Firing range. The musketeers are like the best ranged units we can have. And another worm? Okay. Hold on. So let's upgrade some more homies. Oh my god, you're so big. Who are you? The Undead Dread General, Dread Guard. 15% damage by undead troops for each Dread Guard on the battlefield. Wow. That's so cool. Okay, so maybe I don't need archers anymore. I don't need archers if I can have a firing range. I have the Academy of Nature. Okay, let's demolish this. So again, a little bit unfortunate because I'm effectively just replacing units that I've invested stuff into, but that's okay. And I want a second worm. Worm costs gold. Just work this while nothing's happening. Dig site, thank you. Thank you. I've been deliberately not summoning units because I'm trying to get value out of what I have, and maybe that's so wrong. Maybe I'm just supposed to keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep summoning over and over, right? Like, why not? Huge get. Oh my god. Troops are faster, and my troop cap went up. Big. Still need the ability to make flour. The worms emerge and deal 100 damage. Yes. 1,000 times yes. All right. I need gold, and then I can build the Worm Rider camp the second. I really love the worms because sometimes you die if the back line doesn't get targeted. And the worms, well, they do that, you know? All right. If I want to upgrade again, I need gold. Not too challenging. Samurai helmet. Troops receive 10% boost to damage, HP, and attack speed. Wow. That was just free? I'm also going to get rid of this longbow camp. I don't want to get offered. Some of the reasons I get rid of these camps so aggressively is I don't want to get get offered upgrades for them. Holy moly. I don't know what it was that was hitting me there, but they were hitting hard. Meteorite's good. Prophecy. Denari, Kingdom Infrastructure. Building upgrade. Legendary spell. What are you? Some kind of psycho. Another clay thing. Yeah, you know what? I'll take everything. Feeling kind of strong. I'd like permanent morale, please, and thank you. We're having enough of an issue as it is with... My hospital heals 50% better? Wow. I have enough of an issue as it is right now with regards to how many units we have. We could buy another wyvern and grab these 2 upgrades. A 3rd wyvern? Every time the bull attacks, a random upgrade unit is healed for 50% of the damage that the bull deals. Wow. Get out there. I like that the one thing we didn't pick was under inevitable. Hilarious. Oh, deforestation. What's that, my love? I did a dig site. Yes, thank you, sweetie. All right, let's try and get our cash money up. Fall back. Nope, never mind. Just prepare to die. That, you know, that's fine too. That's fine as well. Let's upgrade everybody again. So I think the thing with the hospital, I think it only heals 1 unit at a time, which is fine. Musketeers have a 10% chance to deal 500% damage. Yes. Hello? Take a legendary lightning spell. Looks like I'm saving a lot of this stuff for the boss fight at the end here, aren't I? All right, let's go dig site. No, front one. All right, we've got a well that's being worked there. I don't need it. Let's replace it with crystals. What are you? You are iron? What are you? You're a gold mine. Good. You know what? This feels like we could probably use a spell now. Wait, I still have these black sheep. More? Oh, God. More muskets seems incredibly strong. I need wine production, but that's fine. You lost my workers? Yeah, that'll happen. All right, here's a question. Do these black sheep take up my cap? I think they do. They do. Nice. All right, let's replace those with 2 more worms. Very good. Wait, if I do that, then when I bring these homies out, crap. Oh wait, no, that just worked. I have no idea how this count is calculated. Because like, what? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 24. So I currently have 24 units. Which units aren't being counted? Does anybody know which of my units aren't being counted here? And why? Right? 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24. And yet these 4 that I summoned do count. Weird. I need another musketman building out now. Well, rip my workers. I have 1,000 iron? Okay, well, that's a good time. Fairy Fountain is strong. Fairy Fountain you just put in the corner. It just works. It just tirelessly works away. Wine is good. Gold is very good. Don't want any of those. Do I have an upgrade tile somewhere that's not being worked? No. Yeah, I don't care about the skeletons. We could actually even get rid of one of those buildings if we wanted to. What are you missing? You're missing wheat? I don't have any food. Oh! So it turns out my undead army does get hungry sometimes. That's fair. Nice. Good stuff. What do we have? Whenever one of your troops falls, no. Every 1 second, a random enemy is dealt 12 damage, no. Receive a bunch of free clay is kind of cool. We got a free madhouse. I accept. The Buddhist temple is kind of fun as well. I think we have to buy this wood. Damage dealt by worm riders increased by 50%. Yes, please. Free clay. That way I never have to think about clay again. That's fine. The Buddhist temple just gets you like some really cool free upgrades. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to... Is this the Buddhist temple? No. Put that down there. Just so we've got the space. All right. Now, part of me is thinking about selling the... Part of me is thinking about selling one of these, but if I keep it, it lets me basically stash more skeletons if I need the room in my cap. Lord Draven, the Blood Hunger. All right, we're fighting some kind of a vampire. And you know what? They're clustered so beautifully together. Oof. Seems to be going pretty well for us so far. Another phase, the boss got larger and angrier. Okay. Is this our knight or their knight? Who is this homie? Is that the undead bull? I think that's the undead Grim Reaper. Plus 3 HP per second regeneration granted undead troops for each Grim Reaper on the battlefield. Heck yeah. I think our army is impossibly cool. Every flower produced increases all player unit HP. Yes. I know there's a flat one, but that one seems way cooler. Grab tornado. Dragons. So we really want to get flower production going because it's just so good for the undead. But I also love hydras, you know? I also just love the hydras. I currently can't make any of these units. Hydras increase the damage dealt by all units on the battlefield by 10%. Dragons don't do anything. Unicorns don't do anything. Ah, geez. Let's go with the dragon hatchery. I can make wine. I do have grapes. I can make my worms tank here. Yes, please. And now, grab some stuff here. Let's go spell, unit training. Unit training. Establish production, kingdom infrastructure. Oh, what are you? Is this a pixie? Huh, this is a new event I've never seen before. Your royal court recently welcomed a promising young wizard apprentice. Well, technically it's his connections with foreign kings that are promising. The lad hails from another royal family, which is why you hired him in the first place. Unfortunately, he couldn't tell a butterfly from a pixie if it flew up and bit him on the nose. Just last week, he proudly announced that he had negotiated a peace pact with the woodland pixies. What he actually did was donate a significant portion of the royal treasury to something called the Pixie Forest Protection Fund. You sigh heavily, explaining that pixies are now wealthier than your nobility. Your advisor cautions against upsetting the apprentice's family, but if you don't act soon, the pixies might just become landlords. Very funny. So I could get 5 pixies. I don't know what pixies do. I can assign him a servant who secretly handles all of the magic. That gets me food and oil. Or I could promote him to a wandering magic professor. Wow. Let's learn what pixies do, chat. Buddhist temple. All my production is buffed. Yes. Very good. Another wyvern. Yes. Very good. Finally, we have to fight the restless traveler. All right. What does a pixie do? A pixie is a arcane flying unit, ranged. Troops poison enemies with attacks if there are at least... Wait, troops poison enemies if there are at least 5 fairies on the battlefield. Interesting. All right, we need something to go away so that I can start making wine. Okay, have some more undead. Okay, what was that? Let's make this a gold mine. All right, I'm actually preemptively saving my units this time. Everybody please clap. Thank you, Joe. The bongo's kind of like a clap. The bongo is the clap, Joe says. And you know what? Who am I to argue with Joe? Ooh. Champion HP. Let's go ahead and take that option. Healing pool is huge. And then we want to continue to chop down trees here. Hey, a familiar called L. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for that, Prime. Hope you're doing well. Joe, are you hungry now too, or is it just me? You're just tired. Could tired? Maybe. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, I'm hungry. I don't know why. I can't imagine why. We did nothing. Man, we were so indulgent yesterday. We ate all of our favorites. Every single one of our favorites. I want my fairies to never die. I feel dumb for not knowing that Surge didn't stream outside of Loading Ready Run. Hey, don't feel dumb. Welcome. Hi, friend. Welcome to my channel. If at any point Ooh, hold on, tavern. If at any point you see a number next to a sub and that number is big enough to shock you, don't worry about it either. It might be more than one hands of years that we're doing, but the best time to start watching this channel would have been 8 years ago. The second best time is today. So hello. Hello, hello, hello. While workers active, reduce wine consumption in battle by 50% and increase morale by 20. Multiple taverns don't stack. I do like, hold on, how does morale work here? Increases damage dealt by a undead. I do like undead damage. I do like that. Where am I working though? I don't know if I'm taking that. Good morning, fam. It's minus 25 where I am right now. That's too cold, Raven. This is just free though, but it costs 300 wood. I think we take the tavern. I think we take the tavern because it's cheaper. And I think we put it here, which means I need to sell another building. Let's have some more undead, shall we? Minus 25. No. Raven is Canadian, so the numbers Raven are given is already in Celsius, but thank you. I don't know what it is in freedom units. All right, so check this out. We go like this. So now we get the damage boosty. I don't want anybody to die. I think we're strong. I think we kind of just vibe until we eventually have to fight this boss. Establish production. We are really keeping our eyes peeled for flour production. This is the opposite of flour production. It's actually flour cost. Fascinating. So yeah, once we get to gold, then we get to upgrade our gaze. We can also upgrade our undead. Ooh, we got another dragon. Let's go. Boop. We are so wine rich. I love it. What's this? A new game. I've played it before. So I streamed this game previously, most recently in August, Joe was telling me. This is a game that I received 250 flour. I mean, I did want flour. This is a game that I played the demo of years ago. Really, really, really enjoyed it. And then streamed a little bit of it in early access. I believe this game is still just in development. We can get a second hospital. Second hospital is strong. Big fan of second hospital. Buying another gold mine is also strong. Second hospital is very strong. I'm going to take the tax decree. I want flour. I'm going to take this hospital. I want hospital. I'm a little bit sad that we didn't take the firing range, but nobody's getting to our back line, so I don't think it matters. And I don't believe, I mean, maybe I could take the wheat just in case. Just in case. All right. So now I need a second location. For my hospital. It's going to be there. So now we work 2 hospitals, a magic spell, and a tavern whenever it's combat time. Dig site. Surge is also bad at promoting himself. He has a Patreon. Speaking of which, a lot of people signed up. The physical cards should be getting printed pretty quickly. If you want a holiday card and you are a Patreon supporter, please fill out the form. You can find a link to it either in Discord or on the Patreon. If you're not a Patreon supporter and you want a card, consider signing up for Patreon. Flee! Flee! You fools. They actually fled. No kidding. Dumbo, thank you so much for the 41 months. Really appreciate you. Don't care about any of those. Prophecy time. All right. Spells. Spells. Kingdom infrastructure. Let's actually do the opposite order there. Let's get an early artifact because they're strong. Let's get an early building upgrade because it's strong. Kingdom infrastructure, and let's get a legendary spell at the very end there. What's up, Devil Risen? Good morning. This is my boomstick. An oddly dressed traveler bursts into your throne room, banishing a strange metallic weapon. All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. This is my boomstick, he screams. Your guards step back cautiously as the traveler dramatically waves the mysterious device, claiming it to be a magical relic capable of destroying the undead, dragons, and door-to-door bards alike. Your mage peers skeptically at the contraption, mumbling, "It looks like alchemy gone horribly wrong, horribly right." The traveler insists you should acquire it to ensure the kingdom's security, and possibly spice up hunting parties. I could purchase the boomstick, and I get 2 troop trains. I could behead him and get 2 building upgrades, or fish for the secrets of reality hopping magic. I get 2 Teslas and some iron. I think I want building upgrades. How dare this fool burst into your palace and accuse you? What? So the character's name is Ash. Bruce Campbell. It's Army of the Dead, and we did not accept Bruce Campbell as our king. Instead, we killed him, and all is right in the world. Yeah. Crystal Mine production, passively increase spell damage by 10%. I don't think I care. Another undead dread guard. Another undead dread guard. 3 HP per second regen seems so huge. I want this. And I'm going to get 2 more of these dread guards. I think that gets me an additional like 40% damage, which is kind of unreal. Boost production by 30%. More worms. Wait, passively increases damage dealt by an HP of undead by 5%. Yeah, never mind. All right, let's make everybody bigger, shall we? What's my flour at currently? Oh, 200. I could make flower dragons. Where do I put these though, right? You know what? No, let's just go ahead and sell this building. Like, I can't make units. I'm so full. I could hardly eat another bite, you know? Oh, Army of Darkness. You're right. I'm sorry. Yes. It is Army of Darkness. My mistake. Is there anything else on the map I'd rather be working? No. Let's just slap down a wheat farm. And continue to collect undead like it's going out of style. A backline? Nay. I lost units and I'm sad. Another fairy fountain. That's exciting. A tile enchanter. Or better spells. I think it's got to be the Magic College. Damage dealt by your troops is increased by 20%. The number just keep going up. Ooh, more archers. Passively increases spell damage by 10%. Let's go with more boomies, everybody. So what I want to do is, hold on. Boosts by 25%. Spells are no longer random. Is this better if I have 2 of them? Maybe. Do I still want wine? Yes, I do still want wine. All right. So I need to get rid of something. I need to put this down here. I need to put this over here. And I need to let's put double spell production for now, you know? Hold on, do I still need to heal people? I think I do. There we go. Congrats, you have more iron than water. Is that a good thing? Well, it can't be a bad thing. Get out of here. Am I dying? Maybe. I am certainly starting to lose some units. Kingdom infrastructure. Magic College is back. The Brickyard is back. Oh, just repairs my castle walls? Hilarious. No. I don't want this offered again. I already have one, thank you. Increases spell damage dealt by 50% while active. Only one magic ball can provide that bonus. I don't have oil, so that doesn't do anything for me. How is the gaze? My biased mind keeps interpreting it as gaze, and it tickles me thinking of making a larger population of gay people in the city to fight. That is the joke we make every time. That the real backbone of this society is our extremely powerful queer population. Just out there living their best life. What do I want to put there? Take a chain lightning. Take a chain lightning. Ooh, immortality is quite strong. Do I have a meteor already? No. I want to leave room for deforestation if I get offered one. Crap. No. I screwed up. I screwed up and I don't get my health boost now. That's really sad. I lost a legendary spell there. That feels so bad, chat. Dang it. Surge. You fool. Man. All right. Let's get rid of Banish. No, you fools. Ooh, summon a toad whenever production building is used. Dang it. Why is the toad free? Joe says it's because toads are great. Well, I can't not take this now. Start damaging enemies with each production cycle for 15 damage. Yes. Take this free relic. Take this free wood. It's not free, but, you know, whatever. Good enough, everybody. More upgrades. Who wouldn't want a free toad? You know what? You're not wrong. I apologize. I apologize to all the toad enjoyers in the chat. Ooh, tavern. More morale from the tavern is kind of exciting. All right, give me a second. Let's eat this bagel. I don't know why. I'm starving this morning, everybody. How are you doing? How's your day? How's your Monday? How are your holidays? Everything good with everybody? You badmouth me my worms? Look, even if they make me a little bit hungry, they're the backbone of our society, all right? About to head out to brunch with a bunch of theater folk? Nice. Have fun, Raven. You're also having a delicious bagel? Let's go, Tom and Lee. I just got a nice little toasted bagel with some PB, you know? Three-day week this week. It's nice, but it'd be nicer if it was Wednesday. Wednesday is presumably Christmas Eve, and that's when you get your holiday. Let's go. Made it to 11 in Tarkey, still bad. I've got 900 hours in that game, and I'm still bad, but good for you. I have to work both holiday days. It doesn't really feel like the holidays this year. I'm sorry to hear that, Jordy. Hopefully, you make big cash money, though. Peanut butter, not for me. What's your go-to spread to put on a bagel? Out of curiosity. I sneezed and pulled a muscle in my back. You also 40? Because boy, oh boy, after turning 40, the number of like regular things that I do that cause excruciating pain, that number sure does go up, you know? 44, yeah. All right, cream cheese is a good answer. Salmon schmear, also a good answer. All right. Christmas Eve is a big deal in Sweden. Neat. Christmas deal is a bigger deal than Christmas Day. I like that. Your bagel, go to butter, egg, salt, and pepper. You've described a breakfast sandwich. Good answer. Good answer. My cousin is working the holidays, gets paid like 9 days for a 3-day week. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. The only issue with peanut butter is it's very like chewy. Maybe sticky is a better word, just like coats your entire palate. So I've got 2 bagel orders. I got 2 bagel orders depending on how I'm feeling. If I want a snack, peanut butter. Bam. Right? Toasted bagel, peanut butter, EZ, PZ. If I want something that's like a little bit more of a meal, a little bit more savory, cream cheese and bacon. You know? I like that. I like that. It's a little bit filling. It's not quite a full sandwich, but it's not bad. The other day, I went to one of my favorite cafes, and I ordered my usual snack, right? Toasted bagel, cream cheese, bacon. And the server looks at me like I'm an idiot. And I look at them like they're an idiot. Like, why are you judging me for a perfectly ordinary order? And they're like, you sure? I'm like, yes. I wait a couple minutes. My order shows up, and I had crossed a wire in my brain, and I ordered a toasted bagel with peanut butter and bacon, which is why they gave me that look. And you know what? Yeah, all right, I deserve that. That's a weird one for sure. Homie tried to save you. Yeah, I just need to realize that if somebody's looking at me like I'm an idiot, I'm probably an idiot, right? I've heard peanut butter is good on a burger. Like, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't what I wanted, you know? Here's more Swedish information, chat. The Christmas tradition in Sweden at 3 p.m., everyone sits down and watches The 1958 Disney special From All of Us to All of You, which is a set of scenes from several Disney movies and some shorts, almost none of which has anything to do with Christmas. What do they have to do with Sweden? You like peanut butter on burger? I don't know why. The idea of peanut butter on burger sounds no bueno to me, but you know what I do like on burger? Fried egg. And I imagine that wouldn't be for everybody either. What have you given me? You've given me a scarecrow. All right, we're fighting a boss. Oh my God, it looks like a Dark Souls. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this encounter in Elden Ring, you know? Okie dokie. Let's just hit you with a tornado. Right? Now let's cook you in some fire. Okay, my team is dying. I repeat, my team is dying. Hey, but we won. That's kind of cool. All right. Who are you? Oh, I just won. Oh, that was the final boss? Oh my God. That was so clean. Hey, GG everybody. Well. I took that big bagel yap break. The first run took so much longer that I just assumed that I guess we were further from winning. All right. GG. Okay, give me a quick second. I guess I'll take a pee break or something. BRB. This conversation made me hungry and now I've ordered burgers. Let's go. Let's go. Last night for dinner, Joe and I ordered from this like really fancy, really bougie fried chicken place and had just an absolutely incredible fried chicken sandwich. Ooh. Lady Mix, are you familiar with a little hidden gem in Victoria called Birdman. I soon have Five Guys. I've never tried Five Guys. Wait, Jurassic's ordered Five Guys. Pharmacist Judge just finished Five Guys. Wow. You haven't tried it yet, but I'm gonna. Oh my God, it's so good. So it goes. All right, this is the Swedish Disney special. Originally, it was just something that they aired because people didn't have VCRs, and it was one of the few ways for people to see Disney content at home. But now it's a strange tradition. Any changes to the lineup is met with extreme criticism. One year they removed Ferdinand the Bull, and it was so inundated with calls that they had to break their schedule and aired it immediately after. Incredible. Incredible. Hold on, you got a certificate for When Cried Marries for Christmas, and I'm stoked. Oh, nice. Jelly, extremely jelly. So, dear friends, challenge, wait, hold on. Challenges, rewards available. Please hold. Double damage. Gain 100% damage dealt to any unit class. Well, that's exciting. I believe we just did that. Have 2,000 wine at once. Execute 200 of your own units. Graveyard Mastery. You know what? Hold on. I also need a victory achieved. Oh, I did get that. Volcano Mastery. Okay, we've never done Volcano. Defeat bosses in a single run to unlock this ability. Adds 100 HP to each unit on the battlefield. Wow. That's so strong. Seems really good if you have healers. The Blueprint Sacrifice. Turn selected blueprint into 1 permanent morale and a choice of 30 resources. Ooh. Yeah, our homies so far seem to be King Saladin and King Alucard are our homies. I could try some other ones, but you know. What if instead we just did one more level and hopefully hit more Dane? And then I'll also try and set up a self-sacrifice. Execute 200 of your own units and wine. All right. Here's our goal. 2,000 wine, 200 sacrifices, and the boss Mordain. You got it? Check out our upgrades here. Grants an additional free reroll. Free reroll when choosing rewards. Let's also unlock this new stuff. The Minotaur Camp of the Pangolin Stump, the Paladin Campus, and the Barbarian Tent. Sure. All right. Prep. Yeah, let's just run it back. Let's run it back. All right. You want a burger and all you have is toast. Is Mortifax the one that we wanted? No. What was the name of the boss that we wanted to kill? Starting off with a bunch of food at the very beginning is actually incredibly hype. So now all I need is water and wood. Wait, without wood, I can't make a peasant hut. If I can't make a peasant hut, how do I chop? I guess I have to do this spell and hopefully not get enemies that kill me. Nice. That's great news. Because then once we have a front row, we can place down multiple homies and then chop more trees. I'm going to try and chop all the trees. Actually, did I get that Chivo the first time? I actually don't even remember. All right, next thing we need is gold. And then we also need to get these homies going. That's more water. Did we get the Chivo for killing all the trees? I don't know. I was just wondering that to myself. The boss is more Dane. Okay, thank you, Platimage. I wasn't sure. Appreciate you. Right, so remember, we want wine, we want sacrifice. We want wine, we want sacrifice. Those are the big things we want right now. I don't really want any of these. The militia camp gets me the chance to make one large dude. What if let's re-roll. Grab the hunters, grab an iron mine. Clay things are so free. Goblin bandits are a little bit spooky. Let's grab a spell. Transform all of my troops into the abyss. No. Let's grab 3 Raven Mad homies. Stinky nets. Okay. All right, there we go. Now we are fully armed and operational battle station over here. We're working on digging some stuff up, which is great. Fall back so we don't die. We also have access. That's an iron mine. That's not a gold mine. Great. How much do I need for you? Research table? Okay. Let's build that shortly. Do I have a clay mine yet? I don't. So I don't want to take wine early because it'll just get consumed. So let's take the iron for now. Actually, you know what? Maybe I go for a building production because I really want to get that. I really want to get that. Where's my brain at right now? Increased capacity of hunters. Crap. Should probably build that, eh? I really want to get undead going, you know? There we go. Gold mine is huge. Let's go ahead and recycle this now that we have a gold mine. Nope. Crap. I don't have enough gold yet. I got too excited. I was going to say, now that I have a gold mine, we could start to get rich, but, you know, these are all terrible for us. Man. This has not been the best order so far for our very specific challenge that we're trying to do here. Good job. Man, starting with these 2 musketmen homies is incredibly strong. Another gold mine. Let's go with some crystal production. Because I already have a clay mine, right? Yeah. Okay, flour. Flour big. Hold on. To continue the Swedish Christmas tradition, it does have a dark side. The original Swedish host, a man named Arnie Weiss, the American showing Walt Disney was the host. He hosted it for 20 years, and the Swedish public demanded that it was shot live in studio on Christmas, so he was never home for Christmas, and he blamed it for the failure of his marriage and going into depression. These days, they rotate the host every year, so that can't happen again. Oh my God. This is some deep, deep, deep Swedish lore we're learning here. More hunters. No, thank you. I do need to get this hunter building cooking, though. All right, next up we want clay. Really want to get these undead. Come on, undead. Yes, yes, good. Huge. Undead gives us a chance that we can get flour. Receive a basic wheat, sawmill, iron, and clay. That's kind of strong, actually. When choosing a reward, your first reroll is free. That's unbelievably strong, actually. What's up, Treon? Have we overthrown the tyrant yet? Have we started a union? What game do you think we're playing? What? Hello? just purely out of curiosity. Produces iron and gold, but slow. Interesting. Yeah, I think I want the voodoo early, because there are very, very, very specific things that we want. You're the king, therefore you are the tyrant. No. Remember, I'm like one of those ethical billionaires or whatever. I'm good, actually. I'm one of the good guys. Another bone pit. Do I need to? I do if I want to sacrifice them. Basic production. Samurai helmet is very strong. Basic construction. All right. Let's go resource, homie. Veteran barracks. I need production stuff. This is clay things. This is just all zombies. Great. Ooh, increase all production rate by 3%. Yes. Cemetery trader has arrived. Most important thing to grab is the ancient pit so we can make ourselves our own relics. And then the next thing we need to do is we need to upgrade the size of our reach here. This can probably get out actually and become iron, gold, more wheat. Basic construction. Let's try and get this basic construction. Sure, whatever. We want troop upgrades is what we want. Right. No. This is, I made a mistake. There we go. My mistakes, everybody, my mistakes. All right, good news, peasants. You no longer have to fight. Instead, the hordes of the undead will fight for you in your place. Next big thing we need is a hospital. Really need a hospital. No bully. Oh wow, turn to sheep does not last very long, does it? More flour. Yes! Okay, bone pit, great. Okay, the reason I freaked out so much there is that bone pit lets us get huge flour generation. So what were my goals again? My goals were get super wine rich, right? And sacrifice 200 units and also see all the bosses. All right, we're now working that as well. Let's get some spell generation going. Where are my spells? Do I not have the spell building? Oh, it's right there. I need cash money for that first. That's fine. 10% chance that your unit completely blocks damage. Love that for me. All right. Surge 5 minutes ago. I'm ethical. I need to sacrifice 200 people. Hello. So quick to reach judgment without all the information. Nuh-uh. I need to sacrifice 200 undead. Boy, do you look dumb. Wow. You think you got me? Well, too bad. You played yourself. You played yourself. Oh crap, speaking of playing yourself, I placed down the gold building in the wrong order. He's ethically sacrificing people. Exactly. Just use chain lightning there. Levy the barracks. Do I want archers? No. The Assassin's Temple is kind of interesting. That does give me the big guy. We do like the big guy. Healer? What do paladins do? They are warrior arcane paladin mages. Passively increases spell damage. Bonus to spell damage also apply to paladin damage. The pumpkin. Hey, good morning, Zed. Good to see you, friend. The hive, the bumblebees. I do love the bees. They make me sad if I don't have healing, though. This is a pretty tanky front line, but I don't need that because I am a... Because I am a necromancer. What do you cost? All right, let's summon some friends. Good. Man, remember when we had the ability to heal units? That was so cool. Okay, that's gold. That's plains. I think I want to start making flour. Come to hang out while I'm making chocolate chip cookies. Well, now, obviously, the question is, can I have a cookie? Tell me more about these cookies. All right, our ability to sacrifice units has been terrible. Our ability to generate wine has also been terrible. What am I supposed to do here? Grants 1 free item at any trader. It doesn't apply immediately. That's too bad. I was really hoping it would apply to this shop. Well, all wells have a 10% chance of producing furniture. Wow. That's incredibly strong. How can a kingdom run without wine? I know, that's what I'm saying to y'all. We're looking terrible here. Basic production. Take gold, establish production. We can take the big gold mine now. Deforestation is huge. When one of your troops dies, a random unit becomes enraged. Let's go with the ball of yarn instead. Just give ourselves slightly more production. Kingdom infrastructure is so big here. Let's go in this order. Permanent morale boost and a homie. Yes. And a cemetery trader has arrived. Great. Pardon me. All my undead get more stats. Yes, yes. Hey, how's it going, Bad Panda Bear? Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Okay, I still don't need flour. Kind of want it though. These are all the Greylings. They don't actually hurt me, which is fine. Yeah, we're currently fine, but you know what we're not doing is we're not getting stronger, which is really unfortunate. Yes! Wait, that sacrifices the sheep. How do I sacrifice mans? All right, so the Worshipper's Sanctuary, sacrifice black sheep, receive a permanent morale for each sheep sacrificed. Okay, can I sacrifice other units ever? Crap. All right, now I need to make sheep? Where do I get sheep from? I wonder if sheep is a basic unit. Fascinating. Well, I mean, I know I need another building from it, but I didn't know if it was a basic unit, an advanced unit. Hi, Spleen. Have you tried the sheep store? If only it were so simple. All right, how are we looking here? Oh my God, there we go. You gain wine whenever you kill enemies. So one of our goals was to get 1,200 wine. That's gonna help. We could start turning food into flour now. If I've learned anything, it's from Farthest Frontier. You can't make sheep from scratch. You have to buy them from the store. Very interesting. Big if true. Reroll. Concert. Buddhist temple. I do like the Buddhist temple. We just slap that down in the corner and it gives us value over time. All right, let's keep upgrading our homies. And also let's heal everybody up here. Good stuff. Oh, I don't have any dig site people. Which king are we running? We are the undead king, Alucard. That's Dracula backwards. Winky face. Feel like I'm not making money fast enough here. Which is a fascinating problem to have. Maybe it's good enough. What if I did this? I feel like I'm making the flour faster than I need to be making the flour. What's up, Chronicler? Chronicler, help me out. Is it you or Chrono that likes reading light novels? All right, which one is free? Free Scarecrow. Kind of a low roll there. Producing 1,000 crystals after equipping this artifact gives you 3 legendary spells. 25% chance of friendly units leaving a lesser healing pool when they die. Ooh, that ain't you? Okay. Gain 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle. Nope. The Gnome Dome. Gold mine, more production. Yes. And passively increases all production by 5%. All right, we're going to buy those too. That's big. All right, what was I going to place there? What was I going to place there? Is it more gold? I already have gold. I guess it's probably more food. Dragons. Okay, we're trying to get up to $600 as quickly as possible here. All right, we're about to fight a boss, and I don't have any healing, which makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Don't have any healing. Our spells are just kind of mid, to be honest. Our relics are fine. Jeez. Mortifacts, the Scholar of Slaughter. So this boss is actually kind of horrifying because it has a huge, like, wind-up swing. I don't know if that was smart or not. Oh man, these homies are doing actually God's work right now because they're adding a slow. They're adding a huge slow. Did I not put that burn underneath them? All right, please come back. Hello, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Yeah, things that happen when your castle takes damage, I think are not worth your time to take. Wow, that was so clean. And a huge part of that was from my hunters because they applied slow. Every flower produced increases all units. Okay, that's huge for us. The flower production is incredible. Summon meteors. Healer? The Minotaur. Awards flying troops 3% evasion per Minotaur on the battlefield. No. The paladins are not healers, which is kind of a bummer. And a druid is also not exciting. I'm going to recycle this. Another gold mine, another wheat field. Let's take one vineyard just in case we get the ability to make more damage. In case we get the ability to make wine. Building upgrade, relic. Advanced production needs to go up front there. And let's go spell, treasure, veteran barracks. Family is forever, literally. Honor the ancestors. I get an artifact. These are lightning wizards, which is not that exciting. Let's go with an artifact and high roll. Take another wyvern. Gives us more flour. That's going to make everybody bigger. Spell damage boosty. All right. Lord Draven the Blood Hunger. That's not the boss that we need. Might be early if you get it. Might be okay if you get early. Again, the things that make you take damage just don't seem worth, right? This is free food. This is kind of strong. 30 of each resource is kind of interesting. I do have a free reroll though. I feel like this did not get stronger. Let's go with, I don't want flying to go faster because I don't want my flying units to get in early and die. So let's do, whenever one of my little homies dies, everyone else gets stronger. Seems really strong, actually. All right, I can't put my builders anywhere because there's nowhere to build. There we go. We keep waiting. Like, take a look at this. Our HP is just scaling. If only I had any way to heal my units. God, can you imagine? I found a way to heal slightly. I've not found a way to sacrifice anything yet. So I need that to happen. Love a way to sacrifice. All right, we now have the 4x4. You love to see it. All right, slow zone for these stupid runarounds. Remember, the goal is 1,200 wine. This is a good get. This is a very good get. Spells are no longer random. Passively increases all damage by 10%. Yes, please. Advanced production. Animal farm is not the one that we need. Forge is kind of big, but we want wine. Yes. Got there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big. Big, big, big. The next big that we need is we need a way to heal. If we found a way to heal, then we'd be getting extremely strong. So let's pull this out and let's slap down. I can't make it yet. Slap down the vineyard. Exactly as intended. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 47 months. Really appreciate you. Well, I think they're dead. I think they're dead, Bob. Three artifacts. Receive 40 random resources at the start of any wave. Yes, incredible. Sawmills and trees. I don't have anything to take advantage of this. I'm gonna re-roll this actually. Receive 150 oil upon picking this up, or all units receive a 4% chance to evade. That's extremely low. Let's just take the oil. And then finally, the iron hoe increases production limits for starter buildings by 100%. Or damage dealt by attacking buildings is increased. Let's re-roll. Invigorating nectar heals all of your troops for 15% of their max HP at the start of each wave. Yes, that is an incredible wombo combo with the other thingy that we have. That make their health go up every time I make wheat. So their HP should be scaling, and this is good. This is big. This is good and big. I lost my job, broke up with my fiance, and I'm moving to Hawaii in 2 weeks. Holy moly. Those are some updates. That is some life changes there, friend. Obviously, all the best for you. And changing everything right now. Wow. Let's go with cash money. Oh, wine. Looking for something that heals. Yes, the Academy of Nature. All right, big. Okay, we want wine production now, so let's switch this out to here. We want this number to go to 1200, chat. No black sheep farm, though. You know, that's okay. I don't have any units, like, at all, anywhere. And that's starting to make me a little bit nervous. Oh, wait, no, I had lots of units. Hello? When a troop dies, send a flaming blade. Hold on, let's check for the ability to sacrifice stuff. I didn't get any. I did get this clay gold mine, which is kind of cool. The firing range is unbelievably strong. That's the little homies at the back with the big guns. Love them. Now I can get upgrades for them. All right, our cash money, and by cash money, I mean wine is a climbing. Our wine is a climbing. Hawaii's disrupt is despite the fact that I realize I've been pretty passive about my life for like 6 years. Time to take control and come back swinging, you know? Thanks for all the good vibes, friends. Sometimes there is a, this is going to seem kind of weird because I'm not normally the type of person who would talk about this, but there's a tarot card. And there's sometimes the idea that you got to rebuild from scratch. And I'm really hoping that that's sort of the, you know, that's the idea. Come back better and stronger than ever, right? All right, I feel like we're strong again. I don't know if I need any of these. I'm just going to recycle it. Prophecy time. Great. Money. Basic production is so boring. We need like none of the stuff they're giving us. It's basically what we need. Raise your own undead to pillage the crypts. Let's just cleverly disguise your soldiers as undead and slip it unnoticed. You need a basic barracks for the sheep barn? Okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We got this, you know. The wyvern is great because it gives us more flour, which gives us more HP. All right, if I need basic barracks, let's move you up here once that gold mine is exhausted. I need a little bit more iron as well, and I don't have a smelter yet. Once I get 5 more iron ingots, I can get healers, and I feel like we're gonna be really strong at that point. The market upgrade wasn't what we were looking for there. How am I doing for spells right now? Just recycle. You're now consuming a burger. I lied, Joe. I am hungry. All right, reroll for sheep. Sheep! Sheep! All right. All right. No, this is great news. This is great news. All right, let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here. We want sheep here, and then we eventually want the sacrificial yard beside it. We're going to be ethically raising and then sacrificing sheep, rolling for healer. Gain a spell of your choice 3 times. Gives a 25% chance of a friendly unit leaving a healing pool when they die. Okay, we need more of the sustain, right? And then soon we have the sanctuary. So now what we make it the sheep, and then we sack of the sheep. Any questions? The Ruin Scouts are there. The Musketeers are great. Small Bones we don't care that much about. And the Hunters have actually been kind of outperforming. Wow, everything is falling apart here. I need to save my iron, so I can't put the big gold farm down. Let's do a little gold farm. And let's move you to here. So we make a sheep, and then we sacrifice a sheep, and it gives us permanent morale. We make a sheep, and then we sacrifice a sheep. And then we make a sheep, and then we sacrifice a sheep. Is that what's happening here? Sacrifice 1 black sheep. I think so. Increases the efficiency. I get more wool. Pardon me. I get more. Hold on. What are you? You're so big. The undead cultist. Yeah. I get more flour for every wheat. Like these HP bars should be getting so thick. Just so incredibly thick, right? Dig site? Yes. The issue there is that my homies died. But thank you. Okay, the next big thing we want is iron. Hey, Delara, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 14 months. How time just ticks, ticks, ticks. I've been told that time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. And something about flying like an eagle. Reroll for a smeltery. That's an iron mine. More wine. Getting close to that 1200. Actually getting so close to that 1200. Sorry, we just hit the healers. We just unlocked the healers. Big. Big, big, big. Sheep aren't being sacrificed. Okay, I have too many undead here. I can't sacrifice for a little bit. This is bad. What do I want to put there? Crystals, wine, grapes. It's an annoying bit of micromanagement. Yes. Oh, wow. Max HP on our castle. Free! Troops are produced 20% faster. Love that for me. Receive 1,000 water. Grants temporary units a 50% chance of being resummoned. No thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Provides a 50% chance of producing extra wine. Yes, please. Is the music here similar to Ball Pit? Is it the same composer? I don't know. That's a neat question. Sheep are also troops, which is extremely frustrating. All right, let's get our white mages out there. I feel like I need to get rid of something here, and I don't know how to do that. Like all of my mining homies died, and yet they immediately come back out. I'm not sacrificing sheep. I need to sacrifice sheep here. Healer has to be out. Ruin Scout has to be out. I guess the assassin can go back. Maybe the hunters go back. No, I'm about to fight a boss. Ugh. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I just won't work that building anymore, right? Hello, Bloodlord Draven. Was that gold? I think that was gold that was there before. Are my healers doing work? I can't tell. This number isn't going down. I lost 1 unit? I lost 1 unit. Cool. Increase unit limit by 6. Incredible. Incredibly huge for us right there. We got Armageddon back again. Advanced production. We want a forge. Perfect. Let's make sure our healers never die. Okay, this is coming together pretty hilariously now. The fairies are back. Let's actually go with the meat this time. Upon death, a black sheep explodes. What if I sacrifice them? What then? Right? And our final boss is... I think I don't get the Chivo. I think that's not the boss that we needed to kill this time, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, make of the sheep, sack of the sheep. Make of the sheep, sack of the sheep. I think I also want this. Give me a second. Let's get up to... Have I hit my... Okay, I've hit my quota of 1,200 wine. So we can cool it on the wine now. Which is actually kind of massive. Right? Looking it up, they're completely unrelated musically. They just kind of have similar vibes. Cool. Let's get that homie working again. All right, so we hit one of our goals. I'm very excited about that. The only thing this run is lacking, once again, is healing. We do have those healing mages, which should put in some work, and like kind of giga scaling. Passively increases the damage dealt by an HP of ranged troops by 10%. Sick. Oh, or heal better. Never mind. I think I'd rather heal better. Thank you for asking. I think part of your sheep problem is you're setting all of your units to spawn in the barracks instead of directly onto the field. So your sheep spawn into there. Spawn troops to capacity. Interesting. That's a musketeer. A musketeer is more valuable to me than a hunter. Well, rip those idiots. My gravediggers got murdered again. First day on the job. You're right that I wasn't setting them out. Thank you. Nice catch. Buddhist temple. Do I already have a Buddhist temple? I do. Do I want another one? No. I want a legendary tile enchantment, though. That's huge. Hospital. Yes. Execution ground. All right. We also want to execute our grunts. Now, the problem is, are any of these advanced units grunts? No. Huge. Great news. Great news, everybody. Okay. So maybe... How do we want to do this? We want to get a hospital down. And we want to be working that hospital all the time. I think it's going to be this tile. We want a hospital to be basically worked all of the time. I think we want the hospital to be here, maybe? Sorry, not necessarily all the time. We want to be able to rotate to the hospital and do something really big with that. And then we want another rotation with... So we definitely want this there with the hospital on top of it. Let's put the execution ground here so that we can work the execution ground and the summon the zombies at the same time, which will be cool. Oh, this hospital is such a huge get, y'all. I mean, actually, yeah, because we want the... Maybe we change this whole order, right? Maybe what I'm supposed to do is take undead, sacrifice, gold mine, right? And then I just have this whole sacrificial layer on this side. Wonder if that's interesting. I can turn black sheeps into thick rams. Interesting. Champion unit, 860 HP. Fascinating. Kingdom infrastructure. A tavern has arrived. Tavern has arrived. Where would I put that? I think I'd put that here. I don't have enough food currently. Okay, I'm just waiting for everybody to get fully healed, at which point I can then switch to the sacrifice build that I'm excited about. I'm like so hyped for the sacrifice build. It's a lot of flour, thank you. Every time I get flour, it increases the max HP of all my units though, which is incredibly funny. They're just getting so thick. Units are fully healed now. Yeah, I left it on because we got into combat. But after this, you're absolutely right. All right, what's free? All right, we're going to grab a deforestation. We're going to grab this just because it's free. Another sacrificial altar. Very funny. Central cell in the castle is now always being worked regardless of what's on it. That's strong. I just don't know how to take advantage of that. Especially with where I just placed this legendary tile. Man, that's so awkward. I could have maybe gotten more value out of that. Well, that's not terrible. If I go and do the sacrificial thing. Each black sheep provides more morale. I got bad news. They're not going to stick around very long. I mean, may as well, right? All right, let's wait for everybody to get fully healed again. All right, let's try this whole sacrifice thing out, eh? Right, I guess I want this here. Okay, let's give this a try. I don't know if this is going to go well or not. We're making units and then we're killing units. There's a building that enables nearby buildings so you can combo it. Yep, I've had that in the past. Levy barracks. Let's just recycle this. The prophecy has arrived. All right. Kingdom infrastructure and a building upgrade. To start, legendary spell is kind of huge. Some more cash money, and then let's do production. You have a good one, Chronicler. This game remains sick. Thank you. Thank you. A stoned audience. Transmute absolutely all of my resources into oil and receive 3 legendary tile enchantments. It seems like a terrible idea, right? This seems like an absolutely terrible idea to turn all of my resources into oil. No, let's not do that. I will take a legendary spell though. Just need to make sure I never click on anything that's called a grunt. There we go. Health boost. Let's make them all even thicker, everybody. All right, I took some damage there. One sec. So I think this is working. Executes one of your grunts. Is this number going up? How do I execute a grunt? They need to be on the field. They are. Are they not? Oh, they're all in my barracks. Man, come on. Again? Tile Enchanter Epic. Upon death, a black sheep explodes. Let's re-roll that. A Musketeers now have a chance to crit is huge. I forgot to move over to here for combat again. Dang it. Okay, so I have a sheep out. And I only have 1 skeleton out. I feel once again like my unit cap is too low. You can always raise dead with your first ability and sacrifice it even if you're full, but apparently not, because doesn't seem to always be working the way we want it to. It's fine. Collect, oh my god, 2,000 wine. I thought it was 1,200. Oh, I'm glad I kept going. Let's get damage on my ranged units. Legendary spell of more health boost. Make everybody so thick. All right, I need more tile boosts here, eh? Where do I want to put this? This doesn't have to stay as this building. You know what? Let's actually swap them around. All right, there we go. We sacrificed somebody. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't have my healing down, and I just lost so many of my big units. I'm kind of tilted at myself for that. Crap. That's really bad. Okay, all this cute stuff I was trying to do with regards to sacking everybody kind of just hosed me a little bit there. And we're about to fight the final boss? Sick. Why is this not getting made? It's because I don't have enough food. Really, I don't have enough food. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I have been turning all of my food into wheat this whole playthrough. No, my dragons! Okay, these little homies of theirs got hands. Got serious hands. I have no front line anymore. Pangolin stump. I think I threw. I think I might have thrown chat. Holy moly. All right. Yeah, the next wave is the boss wave. And I need to resummon everybody here, eh? All the undead that we had, all the really cool units, all of the upgrades, I just screwed it up and they all died. This is terrible news. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to take all of the non-essential buildings out of here and replace them with troops. Have you claimed your bonuses? I sure haven't. Get 5 resources and a bunch of skeletons and a bunch of morale. Oh my god, born to burn. Once 10 unique undead units on the battlefield. Undead now have poison. Huh? Okay, so we have a chance, is what you're saying. Ten more homies have showed up, and now they all poison too. So I think what I want to do here, this is going to seem really weird, but I think I want to put both of those just for fodder, right? Just for cannon fodder, running out here over and over and over. Okay, the plan is working. My skeletons are dying. We're sending out more over and over. Okay, Necromancer. Resurrect a bunch of people to fight on our behalf. Good. The sheep are back here. They're contributing. They're contributing. I wish I could tell my homies to fall back. I think we're dead here, chat. Morale support sheep. Yep, they are definitely moral support. What am I lacking for this? Food. What am I lacking here? Food! Okay. We are in a world of trouble. In a world of trouble. Yeah, all my healers are dying. All my everything is dying. Quick, turn around! Turn around and fight the people behind you, you fools! We'll continue to let the bodies hit the floor. Sure do wish I could work even more buildings at once. What are the chances somebody could hack the code and maybe give me all of my buildings at once? All right, turn back and fight this way. All of my moral support sheep have died. Horrifying. They just keep coming, chat. I'll have to start calling you Surge, no challenge Jaeger. I got so excited about this weird, stupid sacrifice thing that I could do late that I just like let all my good units die. And the very important rule of you need to start turning your bad units into good units, I also just forgot about. You know, I just didn't do it. If you had the relic with the 50% resummon only works. I don't think that works the way you want it to. Because I don't think these count as summons. These are resurrects. Summon is just the spell. Summon is the units that have the slow countdown timers, I believe. So I don't think that would have done anything. You would have won. That comes across a little bit as like I told you so, which is not cool. So I'm going to time you out. Because I'm slightly tilted. But that's okay. All right, GG. We did our best. We did our best. It was a good try. Ah, man. That was my hubris. So I think we got one of the challenges done, which I am a little bit excited about. How do I go to the screen of everything? I think I hit escape. There we go. So under the challenges, we should have gotten one done, which was the wine. I don't know if we sacrificed 200 units. I was focusing on something else, and suddenly there's a lot of things that disappeared in chat. It happens. All right, 2,000 wine. Definitely read that as 1,200 earlier. We did not get to fight more Dane, which is a little bit annoying. I also don't know how many. I kind of wish it showed progress. Like, I don't know if we have to do this in one run or not. Good run overall. It was until the very end. I feel like I threw, but that's okay. Spell damage by 10%. An extra research table at the beginning of the run. Do we want to start unlocking some of these new advisors? At the start of the run, obtain 5 of each building. Tree, small tree, maybe? I mean, they're cheap, so let's grab 5 of these. Buildings are 20% cheaper. A random item at the trader becomes free. Oh my god, I love that. So who is my current council? Troops are 20% cheaper and the production speed is 20% faster. I like Fancy Beard. Unit limit by 2 is massive. Improve a random tile at the start. I like that. Ember seems essential. Wise Tree. Wise Tree is the interesting one, right? Wise Tree is the one that instead of getting... We get a bunch of the relics for free. You don't get the ability to make wood, but you get to, whenever you kill enemies, get a bunch of stuff, which I think is really cool. It's just fun. Let's get rid of the Silk Weaver. Let's get rid of Silk Weaver and let's try a random item at the trader becomes free, because this could end up being, if we're lucky, this could end up being the a free relic. All right. Let's give it a go, shall we? More Dane. More artifacts. Okay, so our goal here is, this is a very strong start. Our goal here is to set up sacrificing without sacrificing the run. An impossible challenge. Oh, I think we might be dead. If I lose these shooting units, it's over. Okay, restart. That sucks. Boo! All right. Mulligan. Lunch. Ooh. Oh. Hey, y'all. Joe took our leftover fried chicken. Focus. Hello? Camera? Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. All right. Well. I just tried to feed my sandwich to the computer there. All right. That was y'all. All right. I need like a 5-minute break here. This is a leftover fried chicken grilled cheese sandwich. Let's just chill for a second. Yep. This is the good stuff. Oh, chat mentions extra coffee. You know what? I wouldn't say no, Joe. Look, I didn't say more coffee. Chat said more coffee. All right. Just a complete coincidence, you know? Mm. Mm. Andre, thank you for the 44 months. Joe, I'd like you to know that Andre said, we said more coffee, blame chat. All right. Inkslayer's in. What would you say to extra coffee? You know what I'd say to extra coffee? I'd say yes. Mm. Or am I door dashing coffee to from everyone? May I recommend a little cafe called Fuku Fried Hats. Now, it's out of Amsterdam, so it might be a little bit expensive for shipping, but boy, is it worth it. Look, if you're treating, you know? That's a $10,000 cup of coffee from the Aussie. Oh, no. You got bamboozled. What happened, Morg? I went to maps to check locations. Oh. No, Fried Hats. You know what? There's a cafe in town that occasionally carries their coffee, Morg. It's called Routine, and it's legit. My only critique with Routine is they're only to go. And that just makes me sad. There's just something about like drinking really, really, really nice coffee out of a paper cup just hurts me. But totally worth your time checking out. And they've got really fancy beans on the shelf sometimes. On corner of Fort and Cook. Oh yeah, if you bring in your own mug. If you bring your own mug, you're good to go. But like, sometimes the experience is like sitting at a cafe and checking out their glassware and just like absorbing the vibe of the place, and that's not what they do. Which is a shame because they're awesome. Routine sounds like they should serve poutine. They do rhyme. That is true. Mm. Along with the fried chicken that we're having for leftovers today, we also had waffle fries last night. Man. We lived it up. All right. I don't know what happened. I blinked and my sandwich is gone. So I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. All right, let's give this another shot, shall we, friends? Oh, wait, buckets. I wanted to change my king. Well, it's not Mortifacts. Maybe we re-roll until we get the. What if we just re-rolled until we got the start that we wanted? Until we got the boss that we wanted. It's a little cheeky, but we're missing 1 out of 6 and it is random. Mordain. Let's also change our god, shall we? Turn a selected blueprint into permanent morale and a choice of 30 resources. Baldwin. After cutting 10 trees, you get 300 wood. After killing 2 bosses, you get a legendary artifact. Leo is your favorite. So Leonid or just Leo? Looting production. After killing a boss, you get 2 blueprints. Looting production 2. After killing 2 bosses, get 2 blueprints. 3 bosses, 2 blueprints. Oh. We'll give Leo a try. Wait, I can't play them. Can I only play them on the first map? What am I doing wrong here? Do I not have them unlocked? Well, there's your problem, chat. There's your problem right there. All right. A Rancor. Let's just do a run here because we get to unlock this homie anyways. Inspired by your Christmas card, I've decided I wanted to do something artsy for the holidays that I can send to people. I've decided to do a mixed media thing, but it's a little daunting. I guess I'll just have to give it the old college try. Oh, collage try. Boo, I was like, that's awesome, Gunner. I'm excited for you. And then you hit me with that. So 4 unit start is very strong. Money and whatever, this is good enough. Of course, I don't get a single bad guy summon this time. There we go, 1 bad guy summon. When you least expect it, I strike. Well, I'm sorry, Gunner. I'm sorry that I thought there was some sincerity out of you. What do you want? You want food? All right, let's do another chop here. And then another chop here. And then another chop there. Pew. All right, great. Next thing we want is going to be these homies. Levy Barracks. Do I want skeletons again? Or have I been burned by them too many times? Serge, what you have to understand is that Gunner slides in multiple puns each day hoping to hit you once? No. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Today alone, he's tried 10 different puns? Luckily, until this moment, no pun intended. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I didn't realize that he was so nefarious. Honestly, kind of disappointed. Militia is fine. I think I want a ranged unit. Ah, like you. I want the archers. Archers makes me happy. Clay and iron are both strong. Let's go with clay. It lets me upgrade my view bigger sooner. Barracks, currency, spell. Upgrade. Let's do a spell early on. Any clay things? Clay things are free. Ooh, more homies. We have so many homies. Look at this little army we got so far. All right, next goal is going to be the market. The market. Nod's hat. Trying to get up to gold and wheat as quickly and aggressively as possible. The aggression is really the key part. Turn a selected blueprint into a permanent +1 morale. Wow. Blessed. Flee! Levy barracks. Was really impressed with the hunters actually last time, especially in that early boss. Lost 2 peasants there. A sacrifice that I am willing to make. Okay, we still don't have a gold farm yet. And that, I think we can change by doing this. I kind of want to pop that out of here for now. Whoa, what's this shape? Hold on, this is different. It's different and I'm afraid. What? What is this? What is this shape? It's an L, I see that. Oh my god. Oh, he has so many different shapes that he does. I'm gonna go with the magic school here. Advanced production, winery, mill, carpenter, forge. Forge is an incredible get. He's got 8 squares eventually. Big if true. I just straight up was not expecting that shape to be different. It really threw me off. I guess I could start getting some magical spells. Maybe that's more exciting than what I'm doing here. Now, I feel like if I do that, then I need to... I don't know what I need to do. Everything is different and I don't like it. Yeah, yeah, right? Okay, get clay cooking. Clay is fine. Let's get this clay down. Still don't have archers because I don't have gold production. I want to get some gold production soon, though, hopefully. Let's recycle that because we're going to get an early shop, and I want to have money if at all possible. These poor homies, they're so close to dead. Gold mine, nice, huge. Okay, let's replace this well with our first gold mine. I am too poor. That's embarrassing. What you don't understand is that my puns are just elaborate attempts to make the highlight reel and be the most mentioned chatter in your videos. Word plays the thing wherein I'll make the content and be the king. The thing that I'm always amazed about with Gunner is he's a poet. Some deep poetry at work in that whole sentence there. All right, we need $140 dues. Okay, I do want magic pretty quick here. So let's do this and let's do this. I need more blueprints as well. This is getting spooky. I think I need to do this actually. I think I need to swap them. Dig site, thank you. Some deep Shakespearean punnage that. Wow. As soon as I get another troop, I can start sacrificing my early things. Oh, this floor is free. Oh, the trader has arrived. Assassin Temple, Whip, Gold Farm. Gold Farm is good. Both of these are contenders. I got free wood. Okay. I got free wood. This is incredibly strong. Spell no longer being random is actually really, really, really big. I don't know if I want just a wheat field or the goldsmith farm. Gold is pretty important. I left the cookie tax pictures in the Discord. Thank you. New building available in the encyclopedia. You're telling me I had never built that building before? Wild. Oh, I can't make this. I don't have any spells. That's makes me sad. Pardon me. Oh, crystal mine. Great. I feel kind of wealthy. So let's do this right now because I think spells are going to be really important. Dig site. I forgot to mention that I start this king with the advisor that gives you 10 bonus blueprints to sacrifice to his power. It might be a bit more awkward. It's fine. We'll get there. Swordsman barracks. That's what we're talking about. We can take that and we can start to replace our peasants with it. Gain 3 wood whenever you create a unit is incredible. Basic production spell. Let's get the resources here. Any tips for customs dorms? I would, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a tough topic. Ooh, bonus archers, and my forge is better. That makes me pretty happy. I don't have an easy tip for something like that. Right, like map knowledge is such a hard thing in that game. Everything about the game is just knowledge, right? You have to know where people are going to be, why they're going to be there. It also depends what reason you have to go to dorms. So it's tricky, you know? All right, so we're back here. We're trying to get gold. Everything else is fine. Let's demolish one of these and then sacrifice it for gold. Then we're going to slap down this barracks. And we're going to replace our puny frontline peasants with extremely thick frontline soldados. Let's actually just get rid of all of our peasants right now. I think we have enough that we can kind of just chill. These people are going to be very eepy and want to go home soon. I respect that. Wheat field. Wheat field. Oh, this cooldown comes up so fast. All right, and now I'm this large L shape. Fascinating. Let's make it more food and more gold. Throwing peasants out of work during the holiday season surge, that's harsh. No. Again. Everyone seems to be forgetting that I am actually one of the cool ethical billionaires. And everything I'm doing is actually for the good of all of my peasants. Do I care about grapes? Not really. Care about gold and crystal a little bit. Gold more so. I do have a smeltery. Taking the gold mine is cool. And increases the damage dealt by a swordsman by 100%. I want to re-roll this. Didn't realize that was going to cost me money. That sucks. The stun... Ooh, no, the rich veins is kind of incredible. The stun on the archers is very, very, very strong. But I think I'm pretty happy to do this other one as well. Let's get this this working. All right, what do I want to put there? I want to make the ancient pit as soon as I can. I don't have any money yet, though. And I don't have any money because I spent all of my gold. Neat. I have no wheat either. All right, wheat farm it is. Let's move this one. It's a paid vacation. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, I had more homies. So give me a second here. Spawn troops to capacity. Choose whether newly created troops spawn on the battlefield or the barracks upon capacity. To capacity mode allows the units to be produced after the... Okay. Spawn troops on the battlefield, spawn troops to barracks. I thought this was both. I thought the idea here was if you had both, was they would always spawn troops if you had room in your buildings, but then they would also get shipped out. Mystery. Oh, the metal is so big there. Metal gets me a little bit closer to actually slapping down the gold mine. I don't have any offensive spells here. I think I'll be okay, but it's a little bit spooky. I might have to use this. Good stuff. I lost one unit there. More archers is incredible. We already have a forge. I don't think we care about wine. We definitely don't care about a market. Fisherman hut's good. The animal farm is slightly better. I don't know if I can make it. Just because it's cheaper, right? Like that's actually a pretty intense wood cost. Oh, like that. Very good. I have no gold. Crap, I have no gold. Why do I always do this to myself, my friends? Why do I always spend all my money so excitedly? You like the spooky tree stump in the right corner? That one with the face? All right, we're trying to get our cash money back up. Good map design, a little spooky face. That's all Joe needs. That's all Joe needs, and then she's so happy. Look at that spooky little guy. I'll take another gold mine. Why not? Why not? All right, that should get us our cash pumping again. Once we get to 60, we're going to place this with a basic gold mine, and then we'll keep working our way up. How many troops did we lose there? The answer is yes. We lost troops there. We certainly lost troops. Whenever one of your troops falls in battle, a dreadful creature will rise from the remains and fight for you. Gross. Actively hate that. Gross or value? Why not both? This is kind of a weird start. I don't feel like we are any stronger than we were when we were playing a different character. I mean, mind you, we are playing a new boss man for the first time, and we don't really know what the vibe is like. So, you know, we're trying our best here. Depending on how good it is, gross is an amount of value. I suppose I forgot that gross is also a unit of measurement. The trader has arrived. Hey, look, we can sack. Wait a second. Wasn't this what we wanted to do? Wait, the black sheep and the sacrificial stone at the same time? I'm a little bit sad that the free thing is a spell that I don't want. The wheat field has a 25% chance of giving us money, which is kind of unreal. Is level 2 and 3 powers are good? Yeah, I mean, I guess if we think of this as an opportunity to unlock a new homie, it's not too bad. I'm going to buy this iron, and I'm going to buy this wheat field upgrade. And hopefully that just makes us strong enough that we get somewhere, you know? Pray for a hospital. What if I had even more archers? I could get rid of the madmen. I could get rid of the madmen, and I could have a second swordsman barracks. They do scale pretty well. Gold mine, established production. Do I have an iron mine yet? Oh, I have this ancient pit that I haven't built yet. That's bad. I should get that down pretty quickly. Deforestation is huge. Heals all of your troops for 15% at the start of each wave. Massive, because I don't have any healing yet. Clay things are free. Healing pool, that's a spell. Execution ground and get another madman. Advanced production. I'm going to choose advanced production. I guess I've given up on trying to execute stuff, eh? Archers deal double damage is kind of cool. Archer double damage is kind of cool. All right, I just need money next. Fuel pump is cool. Fuel pump is cool. I think I could do better. I had fuel pump. Fuel pump seems great, chat. That's exactly what we wanted. I'm not just saying that because I'm currently under duress. All right, I was going to get rid of hunters after the first boss. Oh, I missed the second tree there? That's frustrating. Well. Oh, the fairy fountain. I'm a big fan of the fairy fountain, chat. It just kind of hangs, you know? Let's spec pick champion. It'll do something later, I hope. That was gold. I have enough iron now. I could actually slap down the big gold farm. And that'll keep me going for a very long time here. And now I can start to... I just need money. I just need money. That's all we can start on. All we can start on is hope for money. All right, let's start to sacrifice some more stuff here. I don't need 5 gold farms. I also need to make sure that I'm working money here, right? Like if I want to get this ferry down. Let's just do this until I can build the ferry circle. Right, I forgot I had a second swordsman in, eh? Wood is big. Trying to get to our next tier of upgrades as well. Sure. Oh, the wheat. Hold on, the wheat. The wheat was one of the things that I needed if I wanted to build the food thing, right? Oh, 50 total. That's fine. Dig site, thank you. Thank you. Y'all continue to save me. Let's get some more knights trained up in here, just in case. Water. Okay, I think I might actually stop making these for now, because I don't feel like I'm getting that much further ahead. Yeah, this thing takes forever. Honestly, kind of shocked. So we're making spells. We're doing okay. Are we scaling? That's the important question in a game like this is, are we getting stronger fast enough? We're only going into the first boss here. Maybe this will be okay. I still don't have an ancient pit down. Let's get that going. I think the ancient pit is more exciting if you care about the undead. But I guess maybe just free units are always good, right? Dig site. Producing will give you 1,000 things. Get some free morale. Gain wine whenever you kill enemies. We got a free black sheep farm. Incredibly funny. I think the morale boost that we get from killing enemies and drinking wine is going to be incredible. So I think I want to grab that. Okay, we got some more flour. That lets me start to set up the animal farm if and when we need meat. That's a big deal. Semi-trader's coming up. We've been producing some resources here. What else could we possibly need ahead of time? I don't think we make the sheep right now. How you feeling about this wave? You feeling okay? You think we're gonna make it? It's a little spooky. We got this, just like Second Coffee. Second Coffee is real? I thought it was just a legend. All right. Hello. Make you a little bit salty there. Oh my God. Hey, you should turn around and fight this homie. All right, GG. Good start. That was okay. Wasn't, you know, perfect or anything, but it wasn't terrible. When an excavation is completed, a weak undead unit rises to join your army, or 25% lower construction cost of all building. Cheaper housing seems incredible. Creates an area that heals all units and makes them invincible. Yes. The veteran barracks, a longbow. Maybe I want a stronger front line. I really value long range units. If you get like a big tanky, like my ideal composition is a big thick lad in the front, a couple of healers, and then big range damage, right? It does help our front line. The prophecy. Let's grab an advanced barracks, some production, and some more units here. What are you? Decayed fencer. We need some more advanced barracks here. This is great. We're about to go into the shop, so I'll take that 20 bucks and go to the shop. Farm production. Yep. Passively increase spells from my crystal mines. I don't know if that does anything for us, but I think that's fine. Mordain! That's who we had to kill, right? That's like the guy, right? Summon a unit to fight for you. Unit type is upgraded. Yes. Who did we get? I think we just got a peasant. I think they gave us a random peasant. Plus 1% to all production for each peasant on the battlefield. Uh-oh. All right, we're almost at 700, which lets us wrap around and get one more build going, which is kind of cool. I kind of also want to get that. We'll build the longbow afterwards. You know what? I'm going to sacrifice these pigs. Crystal, wheat, or ore. Bam! All right, we're now harvesting water just for a little bit, and then we'll switch it up after. Oh, I also need these homies to do something. Great. Dig site, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to everybody who says dig site. You save me. You save me a little bit every single second that I don't spend wasting my time not digging. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Building upgrade. Increases the damage dealt by your longmans by 100%. Or my archers have a chance to full an HP, to stun an enemy for 2 seconds. I think I want this. Although I will eventually want both. Oh, my beloved worm riders are here. Reminder, they have a king bonus available. After killing a boss, you get 2 basic blueprints. I'm just going to take 2 things and then immediately ship them. What unit did I get that time? I don't even know. Deforestation. Next one is just cash money again. Also, that just vanished. Do I have a gold? I do. What was I going to put there? Did I have a plan for that? Is it another gold mine? Maybe I want to start smelting. I have food production. That's about to go away. I have 1,200 food. I don't need food. If I make this a small iron mine for a little bit, and then this becomes the smeltery afterwards, that's kind of cool. Just trying to get that spell out of my hotbar. Right. I don't have the unit production space right now. Crossbows, ruin, scouts, swordsmen, hunters. Maybe I get rid of the hunters now. Holy moly. We're dying? An elite barracks. This is, I want the healers if I can. Hydra? Okay, never mind. We're going for Hydra for a front line. That's going to be big. Hydra's actually going to be so huge. Because we have food production already, right? Okay, so we want to start making the Hydra food. Just rotate like this. This is horrifying. Hey chat, can I have a healer, please? No, huh? Dig site? No, I got there. I got there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I don't think I need 2 wells here. Should I start upgrading my archers into long archers? I don't know. Do you have your insurance number at hand? If so, wait time is 1 to 2 hours at the moment to see a healer. No, but I live in Canada. I live in Canada where nothing bad ever happens to us medically. You sure you're not mistaken? Five to 6 hours then. 5 to 6 hours, but it's free. You can't forget the but it's free part, all right? Rip my front line. All right. Champion units have a chance to stun every 20 seconds. Incredible. The firing range, yes. This is my homies with the guns in the back line. Huge. Can't get more worms, though, which is kind of a bummer. Can't get anything else, which is kind of a bummer. I will buy wood. Should I fire some archers? What should I do here? How do I get more archers out so I get all my longbow? They're just crossbows, right? Yeah, there we go. At least you don't have to pay 10 gold to see the healer. They're charging you 10 gold to see a healer in this economy? Wow. That stinks. I should have something there. All right, we're going to get our first Hydra. Pretty excited about that. Hail Hydra. Wait, sorry. I'm not supposed to say that part out loud. Boo Hydra. All right, building upgrade, infrastructure, building upgrade, relic, unit upgrade, relic, resources, and stuff. Permanent morale is kind of cool. I'm going to go with permanent morale. Cemetery Trader is back. Yeah, I don't think I care about this top line much. Hydra Pond. Hydras increase damage dealt by all units by 10%. Yes. Iron Mine. Passively increase the damage dealt by an HP of your warriors by 10%. Yes. And more town denarii. Remember, Surge, a Hydra is a year-round responsibility, not just a holiday gift. Yo, I love my Hydra. How dare you? Spurious. Yo, what's up, friend? Thank you for using your Prime here. Appreciate you. Means a lot. Actually, I should be working this just to make sure that I can replace the Hydra if it dies, right? Let's go up to 48 so that in the event of everything falling sideways, well, things don't go all that sideways. Brightstorm Rising with a Prime as well. Are you sure you're not allergic to Hydras? They are a living thing after all. I'm only allergic to fuzzy living things. I'm not allergic to everything that is alive. Otherwise, how would I be so happy with Joe? It was a compliment, sweetie. Firing range gives me more gunman. Oh no, more gun or more worms. What's a man supposed to do here? Joe says, how are you to know I'm not some kind of undead bog witch? You know what? I'd love you even if you were an undead bog witch, my love. All right, my love. Firing range, they are cheaper. That's okay. Iron mine production, I think I want to re-roll this. Nope. Don't want to spend my currency. I'm gonna oh my god. Sure, the Royal Order. I would like 3 legendary spells, please, and thank you. You know what I really want, chat? And I don't think this is unreasonable. I really want a healer. Is that too much to ask? Apparently yes, but like, should it be? Simply be the healer you want to see in this world. Wow, that's so rich. That's so deep. Deep and rich. Okay, I need to get a smelter going, and I need to put it right here. This is a little bit spooky. Let me hit them with a fireball. Dig site, thank you. Once again, all of my troops died. More troops? Wait. Animal Farm passively increases the damage and HP of riders. That makes my worms and other folks more strong. Ooh, Iron Helmet. All my units are tougher. You know what would be that incredible with? You know what that'd be so cool with? This is going to shock you. That's right. The answer is healers. Oh my god. Just a little bit of sustain in this economy? I feel like every time I make a unit, I'm just getting a peasant, chat. Is this only supposed to give me a unit? Summon a unit to fight for you. Unit type is upgraded. I feel like I'm just getting a peasant every single time. Is that wrong? Am I... The third ability upgrades the first 2. So it is peasants by default for a long time. And then after a while, it stops being peasants. None of these. Boost the production speed of all buildings of yours under its gaze by 30% while active. I'm going to grab this speculatively that we might be able to get the... There's a thing that lets your center block work for free. I think this is a gold mine already. It's an iron mine. That's 2 gold mines. Let's grab this wheat field. The third ability upgrades it so you get more resources from the first one and a better unit from the second one. Fascinating. All right, what is my units right now? I've got the swordsmen, they're fine. The ruined scouts are doing their best. The longbows, the musketeers, that's all fine, and some worms. And I got this one idiot peasant. I'm gonna stop clicking on this ability. All right, so we're making cash money. I wasn't working my dig site. Oh, I got a deforestation though. That's 1 tree, that's 1 tree, that's 1 tree. There we go. Imagine healthcare. How cool would that be? No. Hey, we got a free relic. Suspicious pile. Oh. Allows clay, grape, and crystals to be traded at the market. Well. I think we just want our worms to deal more damage before they die. I think it's just wood, actually. Because wood gets me one step closer to being able to... what's the word I'm looking for here? To being able to increase our troop capacity, right? Okay, the gold mine is gone. Long live the gold mine. Second boss is appearing. Once the second boss is completely defeated, then we get two Chivos done, and probably also unlock a thing. Oh, an immortality? Wow. All right, let's try and deal with these ads. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on my boy, Spooky. My Hydra appears to be trying to Dydra here. You know what? I'm going to save it. I'm going to use my legendary spell to save it. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. Gotta believe. Come on, Hydra. No. No, Hydra. You know what? Making it through without losing a single backline troop is actually kind of unreal. Beat each boss in the graveyard. Nice. Let's go. Increase all troops building unit capacity by 1. Sure. That's a second Hydra is what that is. Legendary fireworks. Sure. Another Hydra pond. I'm going to reroll for a healer. No, I'm not. Do I want 4 Hydras? I think the answer is yes. I already have a forge. I already have a fuel pump. I don't really feel like carpenter here. Who wouldn't want 4 Hydras? You're so right. That's so real of you. Yeah. Go for building upgrades here. Cemetery Trader. The fairy fountain starts damaging enemies with each production cycle. Yes. More worms. Oh my god. Blessed. Graveyard Golem. Okay, so we are very golem rich now. The other issue is we don't need these swordsmen anymore. So let's get rid of them because they're just taking up our precious slots that could otherwise be worms and other things. Oh my god, more Hydras? Yes. Yes, of course. Blessed? Okay, so the fireworks are about to go off. In the meantime, let's make sure I'm not wasting any of that. As little of that as possible. I'm now wasting that. All right, let's do this. That's fine there. You go away. Second Hydra pond down here. Let's go with the Hydras first then, actually. Refinement improves the first 2 abilities. Sacrifice blueprints provide more morale and resources, while extra giraffes provide better units. Blessed with worms, not a phrase one hears often. Yes, but how cool is it when you do hear it, eh? Am I right? Okay, so I don't have enough food currently. I might have to get rid of some of my lower tier units here. Like these crossbows, maybe I keep them until they die organically. Is organic the wrong word to use there? All right, well, I got good news. They're all dead. Well, that was fast. Yeah, die for, you know, free range dies. Oh, I got a little homie. Healer. What does Barbarian do? Champion. When a Barbarian attacks, all of your ranged troops become enraged, receiving a 30% attack and movement speed for 1 second. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of incredible for our build right now. So what would our army be? Our army would be Hydras, Worms, Longbow. You know what? That seems fine. I'll try that out. Hydras become 100% thicker. Yes. Of course. More Hydras? No, I don't need more Hydras. I don't need even more Hydras. There's such a thing. There is such a thing as too many Hydras, chat. Doubt impossible. Look, I'm sorry. I don't make the, I mean, I do make the rules, but you know, roll to disbelieve. They keep murdering all of my little homies. And it's kind of tragic, to be honest. The fairy fountain is faster. Nice. Elite barracks, not a healer. 15% more damage from my Hydras. So yeah, I need to keep making money so that I can replenish the Hydras if anything bad happens to them. God, the things that I would do for a hospital, chat, holy moly. 25 wheat at the start of every fight seems great. Riders or dieters are getting even bigger. Another animal farm, another fuel pump. I'm going to re-roll once for hospital. I don't even think hospital's in here. I think I just threw away money. It's too bad. All right, let's pause for a second here because I want one of my barbarians to be out there. I think it's time to get rid of some of these crossbows. I don't think they're doing what I want them to do. There we go. I think we have stronger ranged units, and the reason that they're not dying is not because they're good, but because they're safe. That makes sense. Also feel like I need to get this back going again, getting more recipes here. Sorry, Serge, I think your microphone is breaking up. Something about too many hydras? No. Also, if I put this here, actually, I get way more gold way more quickly. Let's get that market working, you know? Hospital. Free giant bedding. Awakens a giant from their sleep to fight for you. They don't like being disturbed, so they damage your castle for 20 upon awakening. I will not. I mean, I'm going to take it because it's free, and then I'm going to sell it. Barbarian damage increased by 100%. If I get 1,000 clay, hold on. Ranged troops receive a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for each warrior ally. How many warriors do I have? Rider, ranged, rider, champ. 0. The answer to that is 0. So that's a bad relic for us. Seems kind of mid, actually. Got another little pumpkin buddy. Look. I'm as excited about wells as you are. And by wells, I mean hydras as you are. But I don't want them to die, which is why I'm trying so hard to get a healer, right? I'm trying to protect our precious idiot children so that we could have more of them. More healthier, happier hydras, chat. Infrastructure could be a hospital. I repeat, infrastructure could be a hospital. More hydras confirmed. Confirmed possible. Confirmed possible. The Grateful Undead. Receive a permanent morale of 10 and the King's Statue. What does the King's Statue do again? I actually don't even know. Longbows can set people on fire. Yes. I kind of like this. These flying dragons are going to make us some more wheat. What do you do? After killing the second boss, gain 2 more blueprints. All right. The King Statue. Speed up the King's ability cooldown, recovery while active. Interesting. Am I excited about that? A little bit? I guess. Are we excited about that, chat? What would I replace? This is getting me food. I guess I don't care about iron. I cannot mine anything right now. There's no grave sites up, so... Triple immortality. Great. That's one way to protect my hydras. I got another pumpkin homie. That's a lot of bad guys. Hey, what's up, Azershock? 93 months. Thank you very much, friend. Arena. Morale is good. It's a little bit late for one of these. Let's go for the arena. Worms emerge. Hold on. Passively increase the damage of all champions. One champion. Does anybody else think it's incredibly rude that the Hydra is not a champion? Produces an additional morale? Wow. All right, I don't actually care about the money as much as one would think I do. Let's go with this. Now I get a huge morale boost. Good. Scarecrow's big. Scarecrow's big because it gets them to kill not my units, which is my favorite part. All right. Oh, I got a little mushroom homie now. Wow. Is the Hydra a rider? It is. Which is weird because nobody's on the back of the Hydra. Wait, no, there is. You can see in the model, there's a little person riding the back. That's so cool. They have the coolest job in the entire kingdom. All right, all of these idiots are about to get murdered. Look at that. Look at that damage boost for my barbarian front line. That's cool. Free gold. More HP for our Hydras. Yes, please. Oh, what was there? I think that was wheat. One of my Hydras died. Devastating. Big well. Well, rip all my worms. Good stuff. Concert gives even more morale. Yes, huge. More morale is good. Let's grab the vineyard. We'll be turning that into something else. And our... Nice. Our Hydras deal even more damage. We are putting so many stats into these. Where can I see those numbers? We have 132 morale. All right, take a look at this. Our riders is orange. 70% HP, 50% damage. Nice. I love that. Looks like our barbarians are getting a little bit bullied here. Do I have at least one out? I do. Good. Meteor is good. Now the little mushroom homie. The cool thing about my Hydras is they do have 3,000 HP. I do kind of vibe with that, you know? Hydra's also arcane, so they'd be getting the bust from that as well. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Arcane being purple, so a couple more stats, not as big. When one of your troops dies, you get a scarecrow. No, no. Central gaze of the castle is also working. Hey, this is the one that we wanted to spec grab. Oh, that's so big. I'll show you why in just a second here. 200 iron free is big. Get the wood. Still no hospital or healers, which is too bad. So what we wanted to do here was we put this down. The concert, no. Yes? Boost the production speed of all buildings of yours under gaze by 30% while active. So this is always active now. And so this makes everything else that we're working 30% more active. How cool is that, eh? Let's make my archers thicker. All right, we're about to go into the boss now. Is there anything else we can do to get a little bit stronger? I think it's just spells. That was a good last get. All right, we don't have any other abilities. We can get another unit here. If you have scarecrows, would you not want to get a free scarecrow when the scarecrow dies? I don't know if that goes as infinite as you hoped it would. A flower, I guess. All right, final boss time, everybody. Wish me luck. The Graveyard Golem. Healing. Oh my goodness. Healing for our front line. So what we do is we wait for one of them to get close. Take out all the ads. Clean. EZ, PZ. That was from Hydras. Never sleep on Hydras, y'all. Good stuff. All right, I think I want to call it there. Call it on a W. We got another challenge done, right? I believe, which was kill all the bosses. Oh, high morale as well. Nice. Morale of 100. Very strong. Never sleep on Hydras. They are pointy and uncomfortable. I would assume they'd be more like slimy than uncomfortable personally. But, you know. We also got to try out, you know, King Leo did feel pretty good. A lot of people were telling me to check them out. Big fan. Hey, Boone. What's up, friend? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I didn't get to check out the new map, which is maybe something we can do if we want to play this again. You're more thinking of wyverns? That makes sense. That makes sense. Leo's your favorite king. I kind of vibe with Alucard. I don't know why. Just the make zombie, upgrade zombie is kind of great. The issue with a lot of these characters that have summon passives is it makes it really challenging to like manage your army. Like I constantly felt like all of today that my unit limit was a huge problem, you know? How was Canal Boxing Day? Tragic. Thinking about all the canals we didn't have anymore, but you know, it's okay. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you for all that you do. What? I managed to reach the button. Appreciate it. I want to give a shout out to Amy for the big raid earlier today as well. Twitch.tv/Amazonian. Please go follow her. Amy is a cool and a good person. And yeah, you should check that out. No stream tonight. I say as if I would normally stream tonight. I'm going to go to a Magic the Gathering tournament. I only have 2 left this year. So we want to see if we can't make things end the year with a really good record or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Really appreciate you all hanging out though, friends. Let's go raid Nelson, who is streaming on Loading Ready Run. Small and upcoming channel. We should go give them some support. He's checking out a game called Never Awake Flashback. He just got started, so he'll give you the introduction there. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. You're beautiful. I'll see you next stream Wednesday. Bye.